Hello, I hope everybody is having a great day today. Before we get started, I'll read you guys your verse. Today's verse comes from Matthew 28:6. It states, "He is not here. He is risen, just as he said. Come and see the place where he lay." I love that. Happy Easter, everybody. He is risen. He has conquered the dead. I hope everybody has had a great day today. All right, now let's see here. What do I want to do first? You know what? I think we'll just do a regular auxiliary battle. All right, let me fix something right here on my end. There we go. Okay, let me look at the map. See here. You have a bullion, level 31. I don't see anybody with trade secrets. Okay. Do I have anybody from other half? Oh wait, no, I don't. Spread time skip. Okay. Who do I want to bring? We might need to take out Hilda, because Hilda's a little over level for this. We'll bring maybe a net. I feel bad for leaving Yuri and Baltus out though. Let's see. What do I want to do? I don't. Let's bring a net. Let's see here. We'll take out Dimitri. We'll bring Ingrid. Okay, Byleth. That's Manuela there. You can bring. Who do I want to bring? I'll have you bring Shamir. You can bring Yuri. Where's Shamir? Oh, Shamir, Yuri. You know what? We'll have you take Manuela. Ingrid the Dark Flyer. Okay, let's see here. You can come this way. Actually, I think we're good. I think we're just gonna wing it. 526. Okay, so you can come up here. Violet will bring up the rear. a good place. Let's go replenish.
Come back soon. Ready when you are.
Let's go, Ingrid.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
I shall not stray.
Good job, Ingrid. Hello, Roy. How are you doing, buddy? What? Why? That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
At your service. I'm your girl. More fighting.
Oh, you can dance, Ingrid. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. Let's dance, Mercedes. Doing good? Well, that's good to hear. Yay, level 30.
All this power just to survive.
So I think I finally finished possibly editing the last Path of Radiance live stream we did. Although, I'm not sure if I'll actually need to redo the last chapter we did. The one where Mia soloed that stealth chapter or not. Because I saw that apparently when it was doing the live stream stuff, it messed up on part of that chapter. So I might have to go back and redo it.
My work's not done.
But Mia did such a good job, so kind of makes it hard. Mia carried that chapter pretty easily. She soloed the thing. I guess she didn't technically solo it, but she basically got as close to soloing it as she could without saying she soloed it. So it might be pretty hard. I might have to redo it. I don't know yet. Because that part's not posted. But we'll find out what happens. If I have to redo it, I redo it. And then I'll post that. So Path of Radiance is going to be on a hold until I find out if I have to redo that chapter or not. But part of it's also a length thing. So I noticed with the chapter where Ileana got that random crit on the boss, like that video was well over an hour long. Let's see, I can actually pull it up right now. I have my phone right here. That video was an hour and 20 minutes long. So I was like, oh boy, maybe I should start splitting it into like part A, B, and then C if I need to. So Path of Radiance is going to be a very big Let's Play, and then Radiant Dawn's going to blow Path of Radiance out of the water because of how big that game is. So we're going to need to go back and see how I need to split these chapters up and but it's all good. But hey, the bright side, I got 2 hours worth of editing out of the way, guys. 2 hours of footage out of like 20 something I gotta watch. Let's use the ward staff because we don't really need it here, but we can just get the experience from it.
I'm grateful. What's my strategy?
What class are you? Oh, you're the enlightened one right now. And I mastered the class. Oh yeah, that's right. I think we're trying to get you to be a sword master. Let's see. You're doing pretty well. You need to get your sword up to an A rank. Okay. I guess you can use swords right now. So this week was a good week. Had Easter stuff, even though I didn't really get to post much at all. I'm just happy that I at least got 2 hours worth, if not a little more, of footage watched and edited. Took a long time, but it was worth it.
Oh, my apologies.
Which means that's 2 hours less I have to go back and edit later. Because that's just one of many streams I have to do. And I still have that 10-hour stream that I'm going to have to sit through later
Duty is your
to try to pick out moments from that and create highlights.
I must continue my training.
But I think I might wait until later to start creating those highlights until we're done with the Blue Lions route. No, Ingrid.
Must retreat. I wish you luck with the battle ahead.
It's okay, Ingrid. You did good. Oh yeah, as I was saying, might wait till the Blue Lions route's done before I start truly going back and making those highlight videos for it. And then I'll just make the highlights for it all at once and do like a pre-time skip highlight video and then a post-time skip highlight video for it.
Hey!
And then Battlefront fans, if we have any Star Wars Battlefront 2 fans here, tonight, if I have time, I want to try to go into Galactic Conquest since we're still doing the CIS route and record that.
See ya. You're in tip-top shape.
Lightning Axe. What? That sounds cool. Oh, ooh. That's gonna be very good for that.
I'm sorry. Wait, that's it?
Oh, I forgot we got your hero's relic. Ooh. It's gonna be fun. Attack. Aura. That might be a little overkill right now. So is there anybody less than level 30? Mercedes.
We'll show 'em. What about this?
Okay, and then I think I want to take Dorothea, Dance.
So helpful.
So, did they ever confirm a special edition for Three Hopes in the States yet? Or has it just been in Europe and Japan? I have not been paying attention to that.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Alright. Yeah, you can do that. Let's go, Cynthia.
No time to slow down.
I haven't announced one for the West yet.
Relax. You're dead.
I feel like that's going to be a problem. Like, if I ever am able to afford one at some point in the future, near future, that I feel like they're not going to announce one until right after I purchase one from like Europe or something. I don't need to use Byleth right now. What am I thinking? I'm so excited for it though.
I won, didn't I?
That's a cool looking sword, Marianne. And I saw that you guys really took a liking to the reaction video. That's going nuts right now. That's like making my whole YouTube algorithm go freaking insane. like like my whole YouTube algorithm just randomly focused its entire what am I trying to say? Its entire kind of statistic log it has right now all around that one video, just based off of how well it's doing. So it's going absolutely nuts right now.
I appreciate it.
Which means I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to top that video. But that video's got like 500 views right now, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe I should make more reaction videos. You guys seem to love it.
Tremble before me. There is room to enrich myself further.
Good to hear the video's doing well. Thank you. I honestly didn't think I was going to do as well as it's been doing. And my algorithm, like I said, it's just,
I must go back.
it's going nuts,
Be safe.
which is both good and bad. it's bad, I guess I'll start with that. It's bad in the fact that because it's centering so much of its stuff now on that one video, it's making the rest of my videos I've posted since then, or even some of them right before that, look worse than they're doing instead of what the channel average actually was. But it's great because, you know, it's always good to get a lot of views and everything else. So it's really making that algorithm go nuts. I'm happy about it too. I'm really, really happy about it. I never thought my channel was going to get that much attention for anything, but also partially due to that, my algorithm and my channel are now alerting me that my videos are starting to become recommended videos for bigger YouTubers in the Fire Emblem community as a whole, such as Phoenix Master and KCB and. So my videos are now apparently starting to be recommended from theirs for the YouTube feed, which is good, but it's not something I thought was ever going to happen. But who knows? Maybe at some point I'll start doing a channel goal or announcing it for subscribers.
Time for mercy.
Because I know we had a lot of people talking with me about how they don't think a channel's going to get very far when you start YouTube, blah, 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 you know, all that other stuff. So I kind of want to start something to try to prove them wrong and see if we really try to start growing the channel, how far we can take it. Let's see, who do I want to move? Annette looks good. We'll dance her.
Thanks.
Yes, I did make it on the top that just came out, and that's the only reasoning I could see from it doing, you know, so well. And I'm late to doing my reaction to the new Faye banner.
Can't afford
I
to
know
wait.
it's Ascended Ishtar, though it's confirmed. I kind of saw the title of it, but I haven't really seen too much with that video. Ascended Ishtar sounds pretty cool, though.
Ah, that helps.
It is difficult. I think I might start the goals at some point. I'm not going to go crazy, though, with it. But I might start it at some point, just try to prove some people wrong. I feel like that first goal, which would be a good goal, would be probably about 100. Because at the rate we're going at right now, we could very well get there as a channel. And 100 is still pretty good for a channel that's as small as this one.
I'm sorry.
Let's go, Marianne. There we go.
Goddess, forgive me.
Marianne going off, chat. Ascended Ishtar's attempting unit to summon anyway. Oh man, are you gonna give it on your orb stash? Aren't you saving for the Croms, Elroy? I think that's what you said last time. Is that what I'm hearing? Is Elroy getting tempted by that Ascended Ishtar? Let's see. I think we can do the paralog next. You know, it's a paralog, so you guys get to choose what decisions we go with here. Saving for crumbs to hard skip that I have to make. Yeah, I can understand that.
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garreg Mach.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight.
Alright, chat. A or B? So we'll see. Hopefully, maybe I can get enough tickets in the Fortune Bonds to get Ishtar, and then I could just keep saving orbs. Because that so far is what happened with me for every single Ascended hero so far, except for Merida. Merida, oh, and I guess Fjorm, but Fjorm I didn't really try to get at all. But Merida is the only one I really had to go out of my way with to try to earn orbs to summon for her. Everybody else just came for me on the tickets.
No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time, but I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see,
quickly! You must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that reinforcements won't arrive. We would appreciate your backup, just in case.
the Death Knight. I have to go.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to go see him.
Yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the Death Knight. You go gather the others and meet up with us, Professor.
So I haven't seen Ishtar yet. Is she looking pretty good? Is that what I'm hearing? She's a pretty good unit. Oh, Chad. He's back. You know what that means, right? I think he and Violet have a score to settle. You know why? She's just all right. Well, but it is Ishtar, so you know there's gonna be. She's probably gonna do well. I've never even played the genealogy games, and I like Ishtar. I guess a neck can be taken out for this one. And then we'll have... Ooh, wait, Manuela or Hilda? Maybe we'll have Hilda in here. You can have Manuela. Dimitri. I think that looks good. And we're gonna have Byleth go destroy the Death Knight, like always.
Come back.
Byleth deserves it, guys.
Emil, wait! Don't go! Take your helmet off, please. Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight.
But I thought the Death Knight was Yuritsa. Oh, Byleth is gonna have fun.
You worry us, Death Knight, gallivanting around like that. Is it possible that you're in contact with someone in the church? I don't know whether your silence is confirmation or denial. If it pleases you, I will take it as denial. In that case, let's wipe out every last one of those Garrig Mock rats.
I have no interest. You do it.
What? I will report this to Her Majesty. All right, everyone, kill them all!
Come at me! I'll take you all on!
Caspar, wait! Are you going to kill the Death Knight too?
That was the plan, but you're acting like you don't want me to. Do you know him or something?
I do. But he also doesn't look like he wants to fight us. Let's join up with everyone else. I think he might retreat if we defeat the other Imperial soldiers.
No, no, we are killing
I'm not
him.
gonna let him escape. I might fight him even if he does try to get away.
We are going to destroy him with Byleth. No, we are not listening to you, Mercedes.
What's my strategy?
Hey, Byleth, you're gonna like haul butt up there. Yeah, Byleth's going straight up.
Sunshine. More fighting.
Meteor with the area of effect. Okay, that was pretty cool.
Why not?
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Let's see here. We'll go to 20. There we go. And then the Scythia can destroy that last part. Meteor's a lot of fun to use in this game. It is. I see that now. Meteor's fun to use in every game, though.
I will keep making progress.
Sometimes it's just fun to pelt the enemy with long-range spells. Oh.
I'll do my best.
No. 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 Oh, wait. Wait, can Hilda do it? Yes. Never mind. Hilda can do it. Hilda's the rescue. Give me my ore. Yeah. My humble steel. It's all mine.
Aye, aye. I'm sorry. At your
Or you know
service.
what? Before I did all of that, I could have. Oh, I got some in my throat. I could have run Anna all the way up here, rescued Byleth, and then had Byleth charge through up here on the first turn. I didn't think about that.
Put me in there.
I guess those two are good.
Flee, and I will not chase you. Challenge me, and I will have no choice but to fight.
Goddess, forgive me.
Oh, hey chat, how does the game look, by the way? I'm actually running it at 1080 today. So I'm pushing my laptop harder, but does it look any better, or does it look the same? How does it look?
This is for the best, right? I feel a little stronger.
Looks good overall. That's good. Well, and I know today I have some family members that are doing D&D or other stuff with other people, but they're going to be doing live streams with D&D with each other because they can't actually do it in person. So if the stream starts slowing down at all, let me know. We might have to end it if it does, because there will be no way I'll be able to say, "Hey, I'm streaming. Can we watch the internet?" Because they'll be streaming too. So it'll be more like battle of the bandwidth. We won't be able to do that. But hopefully we won't run into that issue. Let's punch you. There we go.
I must lead them well.
Mighty punch.
It's all instinct now.
But I'm happy it looks better. And it looks like we're running smoothly too. We're not losing anything. Let's see. Rescue. There we go, Anna.
If only sales were this good.
Killing Edge.
I have to do this.
There we go. Marianne going off tonight, chat. Today, I guess. I guess it's not really night yet, but it's close enough. Let's destroy this guy. You know what? Bolting. Bolting's always fun. Boom.
They were sure to perish. I don't dare boast of my skill.
I think she just mastered Dark Flyer, chat. There we go. I think I forgot to bring Ingrid. Speaking of dark flares.
So sorry.
Oh wait, no I didn't. She's right here. Okay. There we go.
It is done. Onward. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
There we go. Feel happy.
I came out on top. This time. I'm almost...
How's my mic in relation to the game audio? Because I just realized the audio is a little louder than I thought it was. Do I need to turn the game audio down? Dark Spikes, Hades. We'll go Swarm. There we go. Boom.
No time to slow down.
Mic audio to game audio is good. Alright, well let me know if one becomes too loud. I realized that my game audio is sort of having that like, or not my game audio, my mic audio is having like that echo and then a crackling noise with some of our last live streams. So I tried to adjust the mic audio to match my recording scene mic audio. I don't think that probably makes any sense to you guys, but it does to me. So anyway, I adjusted the mic audio, and I'm hoping it's not too quiet in relation to anything else later. Let's see. Target you. Nosferatu is probably the best bet she has right now. Oh. Oh man. Hello, Chad. Is everybody back? Oh man. Hello, Chad. Is everybody back? Seems like everybody's back. Okay. I'm making sure I have everything working on my end again before we go. I don't know what happened there. It seemed like my game audio cut out, and then right after the game audio cut out, my internet cut out, and then right after that happened, my whole laptop just like bugged out and shut down. Let's see, how do you respond to the cursor moving? There we go. It looks like everything's back. Yeah, that was a little weird. Just like I said, first was the game audio, and then right after my game audio cut out, it said my whole internet connection just like got severed, like as if the internet wasn't even there. And then all of a sudden, my whole laptop just kind of shut off. Let's see, are you responding well to my cursor moving? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, OBS, for responding properly. Now you're working. Back to what we were doing. We didn't really miss anything in the enemy phase. Thankfully, Mercedes was just over here fighting this dude. Let's see here. use okay, we can use Zansprat too. Boom.
I don't expect forgiveness. My work's not done.
Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, wait. I don't want to kill everybody. We have to make sure not to kill everybody. Let's take Violet over here. That works. We'll take Violet over here. We'll just let Violet take this up. Crit. Yeah. Boom. Let's go, Marianne. Marianne's on a roll today, guys. Man, I think Marianne's had a crit in every single one of her combats she's been in today. Oh boy, hopefully Caspar doesn't die. That'd be bad. I haven't really tried to level him at all.
Predictable.
Bye. I should equip the killing edge there. While it's destroying these beasts. Alright, let's go, Byleth. Get over here. Killing edge works. Do you have physic? We don't have physic. Okay. Good job, Caspar.
You're all going down. Stepped in that one.
Nosferatu. Ooh, oh boy. Assault troop. Please stop him. Please don't let him move. Does that work? I think so. Yeah. There we go. Okay. You guys are all gonna move around this way.
There's more to be done.
Assist, heal, there we go.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Silver sword.
Now there's a way forward.
And then Byleth is going to haul butt up here. There we go. I think that's good. We just end the turn there. It's a good thing I use Mercedes, guys. These parallel would be like impossible for us. It would be next to impossible for us because I haven't used Caspar yet in this playthrough. Viola should be able to attack the Death Knight on the next turn.
Excuse me.
There we go. Boom.
Let's keep our guard up.
We're putting in the work.
I'll try.
Do I not have somebody who can heal, a Constance healer? Yes. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
There we go. We can heal her again.
For me.
Caspar can be a good unit. He can be. I like to use him in some of my other playthroughs, so it's kind of weird for me not using him. It's also kind of weird for me considering we haven't really used Baltus and Yuri, because I normally use them along with Caspar. So I don't know why I'm not this time around. It's just for some reason I haven't been able to find a spot for them in my team this time around. When you have so many characters to your choice, it's understandable that some of them get benched. Yeah, it is. And I'm trying so hard. There's just so many characters I like using, which is a good thing. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's a problem I have in this game as well as the Tellius games, where I just have so many characters I like using that I want to use at once and then I can't. So it's a big struggle I have. But that's how you guys know I really like my Fire Emblem games. It's whenever I like so many characters that I can't even use them all.
It all comes down to this.
I feel like we kind of saw that too with my Tellius Let's Plays and our stealth chapter of Path of Radiance that I did in the live stream. Because as you guys saw, like, I wanted to have Boyd, I wanted to have a bunch of other characters in there, but I just really couldn't give Mia the help that she would normally have on my playthrough. She basically soloed that stealth chapter, which is the first time I've ever had a physical unit have to do that. Alright, chat. This guy's had it coming for a long time now. Get out of here, Mr. Death Knight.
Fate is unkind. There will be no resolution today. Flee, and I will not give chase.
Get out of here. You deserve that. You're lucky Balt didn't crit. You're lucky she was holding back. Yeah, you better give me that dark seal.
I must go.
So wait, if I defeated the Death Knight there, does that change some dialogue in part of the paralogue or no? Does that really affect anything? Don't think it changed anything? That's good. Okay, let's have you come up here. 19. I guess that's the best right now. Banshee. Let's attack over there. Oh, that's not Banshee, that's Death. Gambit.
We'll show 'em. I doubt this shall have impact.
Okay, let's have you attack over here. Ooh, wait. Let's go Constance. Oh, wait, maybe not Constance. We'll go Dorothea. We'll have Dorothea come over here. And I want her to break that. There we go. And then we have the 1. That means Hilda come over here. Hopefully not. Oh my goodness, Hilda destroys this poor thing. Hand axe. The hand axe might be the best bet we have here. There we go. Never mind. Let's try this again. Do you have a gambit? You do. Okay, we could do that.
There's no other way.
I want my humble steel. And then Dorothea. Thunder. There we go. And then Ingrid can come in and get the experience for it. See? And a crit. There we go. Good job, Dorothea.
One step closer to victory.
Not Dorothea, Ingrid. I know who that is.
There's more to be done.
I know my Fire Emblem characters. I like how we just had Anna and Mary Ann solo the whole right side of the map. Tricksters are awesome.
What's my strategy?
Ooh, Gambit. Oh, yeah. We'll do that.
It's time.
Boom. We like explosions. That was so satisfying. You guys have no idea how satisfying that was to do.
At your service.
Put me in there.
Okay, hopefully we didn't just kill Caspar. It might honestly be best to try to heal him right now, I guess. Oh, you know what? The beast's blocking the way. So never mind.
Are you prepared for this?
There we go.
I had to protect my friends.
Now, Caspar, you just gotta live, man.
Leave it to me.
You're making me look bad.
Okay.
Sunshine.
Let's see. Gambit. That works.
Together we can do this.
We're going to get our steel here.
Let's make this quick.
Then we're going to have Delphia attack right here. 30.
I'll try.
You do not have a gambit. Do you have a gambit? Does anybody have a gambit? Hilda has a gambit.
Let me help you. Oh, I got it.
There we go. Ingrid. Go on.
I can do no less.
Ingrid's doing great with these crits on the demonic beasts.
I shall not stray. I'm impressed.
Dance.
Thank you.
Blizzard.
I'll end this quickly.
There we go.
You took me lightly. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
That was fun to watch.
I'll do my best. Enemy reinforcements are approaching. What should we do?
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
That's kind of how I see it. I see it as more experience. Ingrid going off. Marianne might have some competition here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go.
It won't be in vain. The situation is dire. You saved me. Ready when you are.
Let's attack. We'll use Blizzard. It's amazing the range magic spells have in this game. Thank you, Happy.
Same old, same old. Guess all the fighting paid off. Yay? So reliable.
Oh, there's a chest down here. I didn't even realize there was a chest down there. Who would get there the fastest? Assist or rescue. So I can move one more space. Right here. We're gonna dance for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run you down here again.
Thanks.
I take it I did not have the chalice equipped like I thought I did. Oh, that's right. I forgot we equipped the knowledge gem on her to help her with swords. Ooh, one space. Okay.
Here is something to believe in.
There we go.
Another victory. This could turn the tides.
Good job, Manuela.
I've still got hidden talents.
Wow, kind of surprised that guy actually hit her. There we go. I don't know if I ever got that chest in the main story. I didn't even realize it was there. I think we probably missed it. I was so excited to destroy Kranya, I probably missed it. That was satisfying.
We did it! Are you alright, Mercedes?
I am, thanks to you. But still.
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
Thank you, Caspar.
You came.
How many years has it been since we last spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm not sure I follow. Do you know this guy, Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emile. Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
Well, of course not. He's wearing a mask.
Leave the monastery.
on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern you.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after all this time?
You will die.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emil, fight on our side instead.
I cannot. My soul has long departed. And yet, here, take this and go.
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
Do not die until I can kill you.
Emil! I can't believe he's gone again.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that you're his sister.
Somewhere, hiding underneath that helmet, there's a very sweet boy.
Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
Living at House Bartels changed him. But that's beside the point. Thank you, Caspar. I couldn't have confronted him without you.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time, but we're still pals.
Come on then, pal. Let's get back to everyone else.
What does this one do? Nullifies attack effectiveness and critical hits. Yeah, that sounds great. Wait, does that mean it's only good on Mercedes because it's the crest? Or would it still do stuff for me because it's not saying it requires the crest wheeler to equip it? And Eureka's actual name is Emil? Is that what we're getting at here? So I think that paralogue was also doable before the time skip, if I'm not mistaken. I think. That seems like a very useful item to have. If I can equip that on anybody, I might equip that on Mercedes or I might equip it on Mary Ann. Because they're both doing really well and kind of deserve it. To auto instruct.
Could be useful.
Practice makes perfect, and all.
I have to ask you.
Alright, chat, which one? I have a technical crest, Professor. Let's say you're leading an army and the enemy whose force greatly outnumbers your own as you surrounded. What would you do in the situation? Divide my forces to carry out a two-pronged assault, push forward, punch a hole in their formation, hold my position, and stave them off. Oh, I can tell you guys which one Ike would do. I can tell you exactly which one Ike would do. Option A. Alright. Now, before we go forward here, as you guys will probably see at some point in our Path of Radiance or Rating Dawn playthrough, if you haven't noticed it already, I would definitely go with option B. Push forward, brute strength, and punch a hole in formations.
Are you pulling my leg?
Yay, Professor rank up. Yes, it is correct. Okay, so Eureka's actual name is Emil.
Professor.
I'm pretty good with an axe since it has Gonreal tradition to learn it from a young age. Stick to what you know, right? Easier that way. Focus on authority and flying. Focus on axe, which tells a warrior. You're already focusing on your axes. And I think you already have the warrior class mastery.
Growth sustains me.
I understand.
Practice is paying off.
I think I'm improving.
Alright, Byleth. Let's see here. What class do I... Oh, you're Enlightened 1 right now. Okay. Swordmaster 36. Ouch. Trickster 52. Tempting, so we're going to need to get your faith up higher. Had Caspar gotten the final hand of the Death Knight? Oh, I forgot about that. It's alright, Elroy. I completely forgot about that. It's been a long time since I've done that paralogue, but yeah, I forgot Caspar could get his weapon. It can only be used by Mercedes. That makes sense. But that's okay, because Mercedes is a good candidate for it, especially since we're really using her in this playthrough. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to fix my setup here. I'm kind of sliding off. But yeah, Mercedes would be a good candidate for it anyway, because we're using her. And you know, if we didn't actually use her, we probably never would be able to complete that paralogue. Because, I mean, to be honest, we haven't used Caspar so far. And even though Caspar is a good unit, I feel like because we haven't used him, he would have died. So it's a good thing we use Mercedes to at least help with that for healing purposes. Alright, let's see here. There's a water. Dimitri's good already, although what class is he? High Lord. Annette! What can we make? Ooh. That's Valkyrie looks interesting. Annette the Valkyrie? That's a thought. So chat, do we want to make Annette a Dark Flyer or a Valkyrie? As far as DLC classes go. What's your strength right now? Oh. Okay. We should probably promote Annette, just because she's kind of weak right now.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Yeah, it's a +8, a whopping +8 in her strength. She really needed that. Oh, Ingrid can almost become a masterclass. Here we go. Ingrid put it in that work chat. She needs her lance up and she needs her sword up. She can do that. Although, can the Falcon Knight use magic? Because if not, then it would almost be more worth it to keep her as the class she's in. I like her clothes here. Her clothes look kind of cool for a time skip. She looks kind of like Catherine here. Ooh, Moral Savant. Oh my gosh. She can become a Mortal Savant already, guys. Look at that. Dorothea, the Mortal Savant. You know what? We'll try it just to see how it works for her. There we go. Probably not the best idea for her. It's probably better to keep her as a dancer.
I passed things to you, Professor.
I don't know. We'll see how Mortal Savant Dorothea works. Mastery skill of that class lets her use physical weapons as magical. Oh. Oh. Maybe we should master the Falcon Knight class then for her. You know what? We have a 49% chance. We might as well do it. We might as well see. We have a lot of gold to burn. Nope. Okay. It's okay, Ingrid.
Next time.
We forgive you. So is Mortal Savant worth mastering, or no, not really? Manuela is a good unit overall. I've had her become a sword master in some of my playthroughs. She's actually a really good sword master, in case you guys want to try that at all. Falcon Knight's an alright class. So if I want to use Falcon Knight, I only want to use it for the mastery for the weapons, for physicals to be used as a magical weapon, right? Is that oh, Moral Savant's not actually worth mastering? Oh, for the Dark Flyer? Oh, okay. I guess we'll keep her as a Dark Flyer for right now. Although, if you guys saw before, for the offering statue in Abyss, it did have weapons, like physical weapons, that we could use as magical weapons later. Oh, mastery skill for Falcon Knight is Defiant of Void. I feel like that might be one of the few Defiant skills that might actually be worth it for a New Game Plus. For the start of a New Game Plus. Alois is another one of those units where I've used him in some of my previous playthroughs, but we haven't really used him in this one. Anna the Swordsmaster. That's interesting that a lot of the master classes aren't even worth being master classes. That's so bizarre. Like, they have high totals, and that seems like that's about it. We'll try it. We'll try it again, Byleth. You never know. There we go. 36%. There we go.
I've set my sights high.
We did it. Most of the reasons to use master classes are the respective class abilities that they get. That's good to know. Yeah, 36%, and we got her a sword master. And now we got a bunch of supports. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry, I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
I like that conversation between both of them. So sweet. And I think, I guess a little Warriors reference here. I feel like Ingrid does the whole knight stereotype or want to be a knight stereotype a heck of a lot better than Rowan does. Oh my goodness. It's like they took every character flaw Rowan had with knights, and actually fixed it with the characters who want to be knights in future Fire Emblem games, which is good. because I feel like Rowan is probably one of my least favorite Fire Emblem characters, just because he doesn't really get character development or anything else. He's just all about, knights. I feel like they did a really good job on fleshing out characters who are like that in Three Houses, like Ingrid. Ooh, Hilda. We like Hilda.
You've been an enormous help. Thanks so much. Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary. Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all. I just have bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming. Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up. My apologies. I don't really need your apologies. I need your help. Oh, okay. How can I help? How can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I? See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the bandages. I can try. Hey, careful, Marianne. There's some strong stuff in those bottles. I'm sorry, No, look, just leave the bandages for now and move the bottles from the shelf. I can do that. Now the bandages fell. No! So in the end, I did it all by myself. I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got in your way. It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries. You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can. You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you. You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being clumsy. We got Yuri and Happy.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess, yeah. Watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it! Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the Blue Sea Star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all. But other times, it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod. What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Who do you think I am? The goddess herself? There is plenty I don't know, but I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine, fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the King's right hand.
Look up there to the north. Your other north. So is there actually a thing to stargazing like they just said in that combo? I've never actually gone stargazing before. Battle. I know we have red over here. That might be something to do. You know what? We want to get to the end of the month though, so I think we'll rest. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll rest. Actually, Net's doing pretty well overall. Let's see here. Faith could be one to get up.
Looks like I did it. Practice is paying off. No big deal.
Red one's only available during the day. That's good to know. See here. You have a budding talent for Faith. I guess we'll do that.
Everything went pretty well. Everything went. I appreciate.
I'm gonna...
Oh, swords.
It was.
We got one star there. I don't want to do brawling, get up to an A rank, just because of those brawling gauntlets we saw, the magical ones. Well, let everybody else do auto truck.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Lugging a big ol' axe into battle is so much work. Why bother with an animal when an animal friend with cute wings can just carry me and my axe wherever we want to go? So let's just oh man, I get so like watery eyed right now. So let's just train up with my axe and flying skills, okay? Well, that's what you're already doing. You're already doing it. Oh wait, no, I guess you're doing authority and flying. Oh, trying to stay awake. I completely forgot they had the same crest. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thunder Brand Lysithia. I should do it, chat. I think I should do it. That sounds like a thought. I should do that. I think that's what we're going to do, chat. We are going to turn Lysithea into the new Thunderbrand Cassandra. Or Thunderstrike Cassandra. I think that's what he called her. Yeah, Thunderstrike Cassandra.
Hopefully this proves useful.
I'm finding my focus.
You know, I never would have thought of that until you just said it, Elroy. Okay, let's go. Goals. Where are you? Here you are. Authority. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's sit there for COL4 will be a sword unit. I can actually see that now. Although her CYL didn't have a sword, but I wonder if they're ever gonna do swordless Cynthia. Let's see here. I think we'll get our faith up to help her out with magic in that department. We'll rest again. Wait. Hair logs. Do we have any? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll rest again to help with the Sword of the Creator. Oh, let's go tea time. Let's get those stats up.
Did you call me?
Yeah, I did.
This tea smells so fancy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am grateful. I feel at ease.
There we go. There's one. There we go. I should have gone with my gut feeling the first time. No, it was guarded mishaps.
In me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
There's an echo. Is it an echo with my mic audio or is it an echo with the game audio? Oh, you know what? It's probably my TV. Yeah, it's my TV. There we go. There we go. I think it was just my TV. Should be fine now. Look at the eyes, chat. She's
My hair color is pretty unique, huh?
she's staring into your soul, chat. Look at the eyes. How do I back out of there? Oh, here we go.
That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Yay, we got charm. Did that fix the echo, guys? Inventory items. Now I gotta get Lysithia's strength up, because that strength is atrocious. Iron sword. Are there arm scrolls in this game? Yeah, it did. That's good. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to turn up my TV because I was messing with some stuff during those support conversations and I had to take my headphones off. So I guess I forgot to turn it back down when I was done. This is gonna be a crazy rusted sword. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, her strength's gonna... Okay, that's gonna be good. What class is it that helps with the magic instead of strength for Lysithia? Is she in the right class for that? It's 11 sword. You are C rank. What does she have right now? E. Okay. Is there like arm scrolls or anything in this game kind of thing? I don't think there are. No, doesn't look like that. Okay. And let's gotta mark it. We are going to turn her into our little mini Catherine. Good. Oh, we got brave swords. C rank. Brave lance. Brave axe. Brave bow. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Mortal Savant or Trickster? We can do that, yeah. Well, let's see, how close is she to being either one of those classes? Yep. She's got to be close to one of them. So we got to make her a thief. But what's her faith at? Her faith's probably not that high, but her reason is. Yeah, her reason is doing pretty well. Her sword needs to get up, though. It's her sword rank that's killing her right now. We'll make her a trickster, though, because our tricksters are pretty fun right now. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Goals is what I wanted to do. Oh, she's already got faith in sword. Okay. Ingrid, you want a killer lance. And a silver lance, just why not? You, Annette, you want a hand axe. And a silver axe. Mercedes, I probably want to give you a sword. Wait, What class do I want to make you? Oh my goodness. Because I don't want to turn my whole team into tricksters. I've done that before, and it's like, it's pretty sick. It's pretty fun. But at the same time, then you got like no diversity in your team because you're just a bunch of tricksters running around the place. I think I wanted her to be a bow knight. I think that's what we decided. Yeah, I think bow knight's what we decided for her. A holy knight. That was right. A holy knight. I think that's what you should. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. We wanted to make her a holy knight. That's what we're gonna do. We'll get both. We'll do both bow knight and holy knight. And we'll see which one works better for her. Magic bow. There we go. So we can get rid of the iron sword. Silver bow, iron bow. We'll take the silver bow. Get rid of the lance. Yep, you're right. We wanted to make her a holy knight. It's a good thing I tell you guys these things. Yep. Her fate's good, so she needs to get her riding and her lance. Oh, and that's why I had a lance on her. See, like I said, it's a good thing I tell you guys these things. Because I never would have remembered that. That color scheme, though, that was good. We need to get her lance and her riding up. So I guess we want to get rid of swords on her. So I came to the realization earlier, because I never thought and actually did my math, that Byleth is actually 21 before the time skip and 26 after the time skip. I don't know how I never figured that out before the other day, but I did. Finally. So now I know Byleth's true age, guys. It's all good. So I knew I was asking back whenever Seth was asking her questions, and that's where I was like, you know, it's kind of interesting how she doesn't know her own age. I don't know who could use the knowledge gem, by the way, but we'll find somebody. Who has the? Oh, Anna does. Equip the chalice. Where's Anna? And then you had the crit ring. So where's Byleth over here? Doesn't Byleth have it? Yeah, she does. Okay. Oh, so I'm not the only one who hasn't thought about that before. Okay. That makes me feel much better. Well, yeah, if you think about it. So, Citri was 20 years old when she died, right? Then in the DLC story, Alfric mentions how that was 21 years ago. But Citri was said to have died giving birth to Byleth, meaning that if that was 21 years before the events of the Ashen Wolves route, which happens pre-time skip, that Byleth would have been 21. And if that's the case, then after the time skip, Byleth would be 26. See, these are the things I think about whenever I have nothing else to do. I was like mind blown the other day. I was like, oh my gosh, I figured out how old Byleth was. See, mind blown. You guys are mind blown. Little explosion up there. Aren't you guys amazed at that little quick logic I did there? I know you are, deep down. Steel's actually pretty useful. Apparently, Alois mentions how many years since he last saw Gerald, which was when Bio was born. Oh, I forgot about that. See? So, like, I mean, the game has straight up been basically telling us how old Byleth was without even telling us how old Byleth was. But now that, apparently, after you just said, Elroy, that you've never thought about that before, makes me feel much better that now I'm not the only one. Because, you know, I don't think the game ever directly states how old Byleth is. I feel like that's one of those things that you just kind of figure out from all the year stuff. But I've never actually heard of someone figure out how old Byleth truly is. But see, these were the things I thought about. I got so bored, I actually tried to figure out how old Byleth was. And that was my conclusion. I bet you guys are so amazed. Close counter would be great if I had her as an archer right now, which I don't, but steel's very useful. I think she looks good right now though. Miracle. I think she's good. You know what? We'll take down Reason for Miracle. That works. Special dance. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Steel. Do I want steel? I guess we could for axe prowess. There we go. Let's see here. Well, now you guys learned something new today. Violet is 21 years old pre-time skip and 26 years old post-time skip. What was I doing? I was doing something and I got so excited about Violet's age. And then I forgot what I was doing. So I was doing the skills, and then there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, man. And, you know, I hate it because I'm probably never going to remember what it was I was wanting to do until I'm in the middle of our next battle. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do when I was at the base. And then I'll keep forgetting about it. Sword dance. Ooh. Let's get rid of Grounder. Spike. Apocalyptic. If I could speak English. Apocalyptic flame. That sounds pretty dope. Huh. So you're telling me that Zilda's broken, but with this, she becomes even more broken against dragons than she already is. Okay. Yep. So is this going to be a skill Lysithea learns? Oh, yes it is, because it's a Thunder brand only. Effective against armored units and dragons. Oh boy, Lysithea is going to be absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay. There was something I was wanting to do. It's gonna drive me nuts, chat. Yeah, you probably need to learn some Gambit stuff. I'm gonna need to replenish some of our Gambits. Yeah, we'll do that actually. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do here? You know, before I driven even more nuts than I already am. Oh, that's why I wanted to explore. I wanted to change your outfit to see what else we had going on. Okay. I think that's probably what I wanted to do. Okay. And then we need a... She's a thief. Yeah, she's already a thief. Okay. So we need to get more Abyssian exam passes, and that'll work. Oh my goodness. Bile looking good as a Valkyrie. Okay, so okay, so we want to meet up in the Valley of Torment. Okay, I think I remember where we're at story-wise now. I think because we want to give Dimitri a hug. That's all I pretty much remember. Because the last guy was getting tortured. I think I've got it right.
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid, Rodrigue has agreed to provide soldiers. In order to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets out for Elel, the Valley of Torment.
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate. You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
In conditions like these, who knows what will become of our morale.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up? Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say Elel was born of the goddess's rage. If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens. That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
Nonsense. Sins are not so easily washed away.
Indeed, and there are no accounts of such a place in Scripture. Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. Near those mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodrigue soldiers? No. But their banner is that of... No. It can't be.
That is House Rose banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us. Will you have us meet them in battle, or wait for Rodrigue to arrive?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later. Never call those traitors our allies again. That banner belongs to the Grey Lion. It's a waste of breath to exchange words with one such as him.
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the attack!
I meant to pick the other one, because, like, I wonder if you pick the other one, Violet said, well, if they sold you out, like, for money purposes, possibly, then couldn't you just pay them to join you to fight the enemy? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about that too hard. I don't think I've ever mentioned before, but it's kind of cool how Violet's hair changes color on the loading screen, like it did in the story. Oh, this is Ingrid's paralog thingy. Above her. Yeah. Oh, that's the paralog we missed, guys. From the time skip, we missed Ingrid's. Because Ingrid and Dorothea had one, which means I think we missed Ingrid's relic if she has one. Gwendol. Oh, what's this? What's this lightning looking thing? Keen intuition. Okay. Something crazy. So we have 2 chests. 1, 2, okay. Is this how the map's supposed to look? How is the map supposed to look? I like that. Okay, I could do that. So we got 1 chest here. I'm gonna come over and up to... We should be able to do that with our tricksters. Okay, let's take out Caspar. Okay, and then we can bring Manuela. Kind of want to bring Hilda though, because I think we all know we like Hilda. Actually, you know what? Hilda's kind of over leveled right now, so I guess we'll leave her to be a pair up unit. Turn the camera on this map a lot. Yeah, I do too. Although I'm realizing I'm turning the camera so much more than I normally would, even when I don't really need to. I don't know why. It's just like my thumb goes down to the analog stick, and when it does, for some reason, I always just have to move it. I don't know why. Who do I want to bring? I've tried so hard using Shamir in this playthrough. I'm hoping we can keep her in the party, but she might get benched at some point. I hope not, because I actually like Shamir. You know what? No, wait, we're full there. Okay. Who do I want to bring? Annette would be cool. I think we're pretty much starting to see our final party. That's our dancer. Oh, speaking of dancer. I guess we can take out Constance. She is level 36. Oh yeah, we need to give that to Mercedes. Oh my goodness, my eyes are so watery right now. I'm trying to read that. Okay. A staff that guides the use of magic and raises might for magical attacks. Okay. Um, Mercedes, there you are. We'll go to the Vulnerary for now. There we go. Here can we use the knowledge? Oh, Hilda, or not Hilda, the Scythia. Because we want to use swords on her. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see here. I don't think Hilda needs the knowledge thing. No, I think she'll be fine for it right now. Mercedes, come over here. I think we look good already. Oh, hey, I need to put these craters out.
Come back.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That man who raises the lion's flag? Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rome. Gwendol would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There is no chance of negotiating with him. Aelel is a deadly place. Flames burst from the ground with no warning. Sane people usually avoid it.
So, the flames of torment burn your sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly.
I don't have to knowledge gem stacks with Celia's personal skill. Oh, I forgot she had a personal skill that kind of helps with that. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see if it stacks.
I'll comply.
Did I really not bring a flyer with me right after I said this would burn me? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna do this with no flyers.
Why not?
More fighting.
All talk and no action. With each kill, more monstrous.
I don't need that. I have enough tricksters with me right now.
I'm your girl.
Annette! Let's see how crazy you are now as a warrior. Since you actually have updated stats now. Physic. No, we don't need that yet. And it's gonna come over here.
What's my strategy?
Violet's gonna come down here. Steel bow these guys.
I must lead them well. This experience is critical.
At your service.
There's no stopping me.
Yeah, that will work.
Oh yeah, Annette's doing a lot better now that we promoted her.
Can't afford to lose.
Well, maybe I spoke too soon. There we go.
It had to be done. I'll protect everyone.
Yeah, I noticed the skips there, guys. I'm so sorry about that.
I'll only...
Hey!
Predictable. Another victory.
I'll destroy you! Eventually, I too will fall.
Oh. Unfortunately, I think people in my house just got on the internet and that's what's slowing it down. Because those live streams I told you guys about. All right, stream. Are we going to be able to keep going, internet? Let's see. Yeah, those live streams I told you about, I think other people in my house are starting to do it. So I'm checking to make sure our internet's gonna stay steady enough for us to at least finish the chapter. It looks like it wants to work now. We'll try to take it turn by turn, and if we need to, we can always battle save and come back to it next week. Or next weekend. So we'll try it by this turn. If it starts dropping again, let me know, and then we can battle save. Alright, is everything running smoothly? Let me check. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oh man. Don't start doing this, internet. We're so close. Let's see, internet, if you're gonna start acting up, do it now instead of in the middle of a turn. See here. I'm watching my internet right now, guys. I'm trying to make sure it stays steady. There you go. Go back down to 1%. There you go. How are you doing with the cursor? Alright. Please hold and let us finish this map. Ah, there we go. Do you not have rescue? No, you don't. Oh my goodness, we're not even doing any damage with the iron sword. Okay. Oh boy. We have like no strength.
You lost that one. This success will translate to victory.
Wasted effort.
Okay, we'll let you come over here. There we go.
I must keep going. I feel a little stronger.
Let's get rid of the archer.
See you in the eternal flames.
Oh my goodness, that range. Chat, you were right. Meteor's just, oh gosh. It's good. It's pretty good. It's usually why I just stick to what they're commonly good in. Yeah. That's what I normally do. And then somebody just had to tell me that Cynthia can use Thunderbrand. So we're gonna do that, guys. We're gonna turn Lysithea into a Thunderbrand wielding maniac.
Thanks. I'm growing, but at what cost?
Just stop already.
There we go, Manuela.
One of us had to die.
As expected.
Oh, Grimory gives 2 uses of Meteor? We might make her a Grimory next then. Dimitri is just ridiculous with how much damage he does. He is. I will not deny that at all. Dimitri is just ridiculous. I want to give him a hug, chat. I want Byleth to give Dimitri a hug so that way he can stop with this must crush skulls act. And Byleth's still soloing things like the champ she is.
Another victory. For now, I'll revel in my achievement. This could turn the tides.
Grimory has a class ability that doubles the usage of black magic. Oh. I don't think I've paid attention to that. See, I think all this is telling me that I just need to pay attention more to what things do. I think that's something I need to start doing. Dimitri, destroy this dude.
Atone for your sins.
Appreciate it.
Oh, doesn't quite reach. Dismount. Well, he did what you asked for that 141 damage. Yeah, he did. He did exactly what I asked. It was not overkill at all, chat. He did exactly what you guys wanted. It was not overkill at all. It was completely justified, even though There was really no justification for it, but it was fine.
Well done.
141 damage. Oh, that poor guy. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. He had it coming, chat. He shouldn't have been shooting a bow and arrow at us if he didn't want to die like that, you know? Alright, Byleth, we want to see a crit. The chat wants to see a crit at some point. I mean, although you already got quite a few crits already, but chat wants to see more crits from you. Oh my gosh, the boss moves. Please tell me it's not defeat. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Byleth might actually make us win/lose the chapter by awesomeness here. Okay. Oh, cool. Now Annette will like that. Alright, Byleth, run the other way. Byleth, don't cause us the chapter for being too cool. We're gonna need to run around a long way. Because we don't want Byleth to... I mean, it's always cool to watch Byleth destroy things. This unequipped weapon. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Me? Really?
Yeah, I don't know why I always just run instead of thinking, hey, maybe let's just unequip things. We're just gonna keep these guys back. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't need to. Does you have rescue?
It all comes down to this.
Try harder. Time to say goodbye.
Yay, Manuela! Manuela destroying things. Manuela putting in that work, guys. There we go. It's okay. You're still doing a great job. Okay, so if I put Marianne up here, let's say, well, we're going to put Byleth over here. Okay, we're going to unequip concoction. I'm going to put Marianne. Okay.
Now there's a way forward.
It's win or die.
So, for those of you guys, I don't remember if I told you or not, but the other day. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, so yesterday, I saved up.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
As I was saying, yesterday, I finally saved up 25 orbs, so I was getting my summons up to the spark on the Young Tellius banner, and I actually summoned my second Mia on my way up there. She was like my 36th summon, and now I'm at my spark. But now that I got a second Mia, I don't know who I want to get for my spark. Should I go for a merge, another merge of my Mia and make her +2? Should I get an Ike and then make my Ike +1? Or should I get an Ike but then use the Ike as for my spark as fodder for somebody such as Mia with distant stance? Because I feel like there's a lot of routes I can go, and I don't know which one I want to do. So I feel like I'll let you guys decide that, or I'll let you guys think on it over the week, and then we can do my free summon over the weekend. What's the IVs on Ike? He's plus speed minus res.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach.
The shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
I didn't know Rodrigue actually appears in this chapter. Yeah, he's plus speed minus res. So he is not a bad Ike at all. He's actually pretty decent.
No time to slow down. I must pull through.
Oh, can't quite. Okay, we'll come over here. This is an interesting boss, I agree. How busted do you want young Mia to be? I kind of want to make her as busted as we possibly can. Honestly, young Mia is doing so great now. She might try to make her way into one of my Summoner Duels teams. You guys might see her on stream at some point. She might actually become the second I win button.
One of us had to die.
But see, that was my debate, because I know we could go for a +2 young Mia, but then we could also do +1 Joe Ike, and then on another hand, we could also get an Ike and then fodder him off to Mia for that for the distant dart, and I guess joint drive would be fodder too. Grab Ike and fodder him off to Mia. Sounds like an idea. I think we might do that. I think we'll save that for stream. That sounds like some good content for our stream. But I think that's what we're probably going to end up doing. Is we might just fodder and Ike off to Mia, because I feel like Mia would actually be probably one of the best candidates of Distant Dart. If I had to be completely honest, I feel like she's really good for that. Now, hopefully the boss doesn't, like, just get himself destroyed by Lysithea over here. Which I feel like he's about to do. Because I want to get that chest.
Apologies.
There we go. And he's still attacking with Lysithea. See, 34, 35, so happy he'll do it.
I'm getting used to this.
See. I think this the least we probably moved the camera angle around on the stream. I feel like we haven't moved it around too much in this map.
Seems I may have underestimated the enemy.
You took one for the team, it's alright. Yay!
This could turn the tides.
I wasn't paying attention to how much damage she just did there, but I feel like it was a ridiculous amount. Wow, there's a lot of work for a silver shield. Okay, I think I'll just have Byleth crit the boss. So, I mean, really, she's earned it. Combat arts. Wrath Strike. Killing Edge. Oh my goodness. 45. Let's go for it. There we go.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
Very impressive.
It is the way of knights to follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodrigue is waiting for us.
Wonder how Rodrigue is gonna feel with Dimitri right now. Rodrigue, give him a hug, man. He needs it.
It's been too long, Your Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war after all.
To say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you, I have you to thank as well.
That's what makes Gwendol an interesting boss, because you wanted to die. Yeah, it is. And there's another boss in the Fire Emblem series. I don't remember if it was Tellius or which one it was I played. It could have been Fates or something, but there's another boss somewhere that I thought was interesting because they actually want to die. Oh, it was Tellius. Okay, it was Tellius. I know who I'm thinking about now. I do. I think it's interesting whenever you have that one boss character that's so loyal that they follow their orders, but then at the same time they just wish they could die because they know the orders could be wrong or whatever else it is.
Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial army to Ferdiat. There she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
Your Highness, Ferdiat is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets. If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiat and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Silence!
No, Dimitri. You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the Kingdom capital over the Imperial capital for now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips. Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred. Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering continues.
Give him a hug.
You are my king. Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But Your Highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge and yet along the way lose the strength and composure to follow through. You would do well to bear that in mind.
Give him a hug already.
Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this, Your Highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
Eretvar, the hero's relic once wielded by my father.
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Ferdiat.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
Gilbert, Professor, may I request something of you? I wish to fight at your side.
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen king, to my dear friend.
Does that mean we can play as Rodrigue now?
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, Your Highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort. I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom. Our orders are to capture Enbar by striking the enemy stronghold directly. How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan?
I wish Rodrigue. Oh, he's not a playable character. Oh man, I kind of wish he was. He looks like he'd be a cool playable character. He seems much more enjoyable than Felix, though. Do I enjoy Dimitri's new stuff? Oh yeah, we will. We will be enjoying his new stuff, chat. Dimitri and Byleth are going to probably, well, and Hilda. We can't forget Hilda, but they will probably be carrying most of this playthrough. Well, I wasn't so familiar with Fodlan's thing for, I guess we'll say not very familiar. So I wasn't very familiar at first. I feel like I'm more familiar now than I was before, but I guess it doesn't hurt to do a little refresh.
The kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the Fell King Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
Which one should we go, Chad? Should we go east or west? Each route has someone important, yet CF is the only one to get a playable character. That's so sad. I wish, like, oh man, I'm blanking on her name again. Yeah, the golden girl that we talked about in Claude's route that's not playable, as well as Rodrigue here. I kind of wish they were both playable.
I believe that may be difficult. After all, the western region of the kingdom is already loyal to the Empire. Perhaps we should consider going east, using the route that passes through Alliance territory.
The Alliance is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose. We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Myrden in Alliance territory.
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it. However, the Great Bridge of Myrden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery. I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I'm afraid it's a possibility, but it's still more practical than passing through the west.
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation. Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire. There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
Speaking of House Gloucester, I wonder how Lawrence is holding up.
If we meet him again, it will probably be as enemies. To be honest, I'd rather avoid seeing him altogether.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steel your souls for the task at hand.
I feel like Lorenz is probably the one character I wouldn't mind not recruiting. But like I said, this is going to be a run where we're going to try to recruit everybody if we can.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Kingdom Army meets with Rodrigue in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
That was a short map commentary thing. Ooh, pale eyes.
even though it's in ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it? I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young. Those memories come rushing back whenever I return. What are you doing here at this hour anyway? It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you. Much appreciated. I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15. I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty. Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause. I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness. Right you are. As adults, it is our responsibility to scold him and help him find his way again. I come off as so self-important, but really, I'm just a failure of a man. Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you. I suppose that was a dramatic way of putting it. My apologies. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiat. All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge. Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart. If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrddin, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you? Ha! No need to worry. Don't you underestimate the power of my soldiers. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor. I mean that.
I just want to give Dimitri a hug already. Maybe that's all he needs. He just needs a hug, and then he won't want to go on a rampage.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Oh boy, I feel like Caspar can't really sing. I feel like Caspar and trying to sing would be a terrible mix. But yeah, like I was saying, a hug. Sometimes a hug's all you need. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Whatever it takes.
That looks so cool, guys. Like that looks so cool, guys. Oh my, that looks dope.
Ingrid? What's the matter, Annette? You look upset.
I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it, but it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things, if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today?
Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great, and it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes. Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen.
Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
I did notice there's a slight drop in that conversation. I don't know if you guys did or not, but it looks like our internet's coming back now. It's probably going to drop a few times here and there just because, you know, there's other people in my house that are currently streaming at the same time I am, except they're streaming more like FaceTimes and everything else for D&D.
Why are you sighing at me like that? Is my face really so hopeless?
Ingrid, I am trying to think of something polite to say right now. It's as if you have no experience dressing elegantly. At all.
I mean, I don't. Dorothea, I appreciate you taking the time, but yes, we're in the middle of a war. It hasn't been my top priority.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so hard on you. I was just surprised, is all. A gal like you, you're a beautiful young noblewoman who somehow has no experience with either makeup or fashion. This is basic stuff, Ingrid. The basics of the basics, really.
It may be basic for you, but I'm only just now learning. Annette has been taking the time to show me, actually.
Still, I can't believe you didn't know anything about it before her.
I was just never interested before. Even as a child, it never appealed to me. Fussy, pretty things always felt unnecessary. And gussing myself up to attract someone has never played an important part in my pursuits as a knight. But you've piqued my interest in all this.
How?
It's not like I'd be dressing myself up just to attract someone. I'd be dressing up for the occasion, specifically. Even if I don't dress up any other time, a special occasion such as this is a good reason to try it out.
Well, yeah. That's why we dress up when we go out. You might meet someone, and you want to look your best, don't you? Get their attention, lure them in.
That's the exact opposite of what I just said. You said previously that dressing up for the occasion is reason enough.
Oh, I just said that so you wouldn't run off screaming.
I see.
My real point is that you're quite lovely even before getting all fixed up. Absolutely bewitching, in fact. So when I'm finished with you, well, someone looking at you could be forgiven for wanting to pounce.
Could they be? I don't know that I'd forgive them.
Oh, I know. That's why just before I lunch, I'm gonna ask permission.
Permission is not granted. Ever. Just back off.
Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. But I like the little integration there in a way with Annette and Ingrid support and then into Dorothea support with Ingrid saying, oh yeah, that's been helping me. I like the little support integration there that they had. Okay. Oh wait, look at battle first. Okay, so we got one with Rhea. Oh wait, Rhea. Rhea's here. I thought Rhea's missing. I think we'll do the paralogue. I was gonna go explore and see if we want to change outfits, but I think we'll do the paralogue. Wait. You know what? We will explore. We'll explore. We'll see if we want to change outfits, and we'll do the paralogue. Chat, is there anything else you want to see outfit-wise? What outfit did you guys want to do? It's up to you this time. I chose last time, so it's chat's turn. Let's see, in the war. You know what? I guess we'll start with the Academy again. Okay, this... Oh my gosh, guys. This looks crazy. It looks awesome. It looks kind of heavy to wear, though. This is sick. Let's see. Wow, we got a lot of quests. Hi, Hilda.
He's on our side. I know everything will be fine if we leave it to him. He may act like a layabout, but he's actually smart. And although Claude isn't honest about some things, you can trust him when it counts. Yeah, he'll do us proud. That's just my gut feeling, but still.
We'll get our lance rank up. Guarding! We haven't done this in a while. Ooh, yes, 5-star stuff. Okay. And then we want to run over to the market. Blue stuff. More blue stuff. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Hi, Mr. Kitty. You know what? We'll be nice to the kitties. This will be interesting since certain former class members are going to be interacting with each other. It will be. I agree. And oh boy, like I said, this next part, how do I want to say what I want to say here without spoiling anything for my other Let's Plays? Well, I guess I can't say much, but when we get to certain parts of our Let's Plays, for Telia stuff, you guys are gonna see what I mean when I say that I see almost more Telius inspiration for Three Houses than almost anything else. I guess that's what I'm gonna say. If you guys really pay attention to Three Houses stuff, and then when we get into our Telius playthrough, you get more and more into it, especially Radiant Dawn, you guys are gonna see what I mean by a whole lot of inspiration.
I need your help.
Oh, cool.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor? Hey, how about a favor?
And now, if we find that secret item, guys, Anna, after getting all those trade secrets for her, can open up her secret shop. That's why we wanted to do all those auxiliary battles. Here's the merchant from earlier.
I've been away from Garrick Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start up business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
Was this the same merchant from Abyss that left us, guys? I feel like it was.
I've been away from Garrick. Anyway.
I feel like he is. Oh, who's this? Oh, nothing important. Okay, he's just standing there. Something to report. Everybody's favorite Fire Emblem person.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Lord Rodrigue is revered by all as the Shield of Fargus. I was imagining a more stern-faced fellow, but he's actually quite friendly. Shocking. I heard that he recently spent the night drinking in the dining hall with soldiers from the church.
Alright, hang on, chat. I'm getting a call. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
House Regan accepted. I knew the leader of the Alliance wouldn't refuse. Still, we can't let our guard down. There's no telling when he'll turn on us. If we advance through the Alliance into the Empire, our chances for reconnaissance will be limited. I just hope it goes according to plan. So, still, if we I just hope... Okay.
What? Oh.
Really now? Yay! Thanks! There's unrest. I hope things go back.
Oh. What?
Okay.
Here's an idea.
Can you help me?
Sorry about the running into walls and everything, chat. That was a little weird. I was trying to run around and do stuff for you guys while I was on the phone. And I was like, trying to mess with the analog stick with my pinky, and it was a little difficult, but I did it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And there we go, chat. This is why we wanted to do the stuff. The auxiliary battles. See, and look at all these things, chat. Now we can come around here and we can start buying stat increasing items. And we can also buy more rings.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And we can start buying master seals.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
So as if Violet wasn't already overpowered enough, guys, Violet's about to like go on steroids here.
Come back soon.
Let's store the killing edge for right now. And that. And the concoction. There we go. Take. Whip. There we go. That's a lot of HP. Am I going too crazy, chat? Nah, there's no such thing as too crazy, is there? Okay. There we go, Byleth. There's no such thing as going too crazy with Byleth. I don't think. There we go. What are your stats? See, chat? Nothing's too crazy there. Wow, we've already almost mastered the Sword Master class, guys. Already. Wait. Flacithia has a crest for the sword for Thunderbrand. She can wield it already, guys. I tried doing all that work and she can wield it already. What was I thinking? Give me that. Give it. There we go, chat.
Speaking of which, House Fraldarius is a military house. They swore fealty to the royal family at the kingdom's founding. The current family head, Lord Rodrigue, was raised like a brother to the former king. He harbors a loyalty that goes beyond mere duty. Perhaps this is why he was willing to lend us his aid. I have a request.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay.
There is still...
Asithia still needs the sword rank and the budding talent. Okay, we are definitely gonna do that. Well, let's check her goals. I wanna like triple check this. Okay, yeah, we made it swords. Okay, there we go. Whoa, is something different here, or am I just going crazy? Mira looks cool. Okay, no, nothing's different here. Maybe it's just been a long time since I've run from the cathedral down this way.
Hi.
Professor!
Hey.
Hey!
I saw a yellow. Oh.
Even after all these decades, the Academy hasn't changed a bit. I remember it well, even now. I used to sneak out of lectures with Lambert almost every day. I suppose this is not the time for an old man's nostalgia. We have received approval from House Regan. We should set out as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Instructor and sword help raise it. Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Next time we're able to do instruct stuff, we're gonna start doing instruct manually so we can start instructing her. Oops. I just have a thing for running into walls tonight.
Nice job.
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory. Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
I see. Oh, is your motivation not maxed out right now? How do I check to see? Oh, right here. Okay, I think her motivation's maxed out right now. Yeah, it is. So we'll manually instruct her next time we get the chance to. Then we're gonna start doing that for a while. Like you're saying, going to the dining hall, maxing out her motivation. We're gonna start doing that a lot.
What?
So her budding talent is what lets her like use swords, but swap her magic and her strength stack kind of thing. It's her budding talent that does that.
What? Leaving the house in my uncle's hands? What is the old man thinking? I always knew my father was mad, but this time he's gone too far. Easy for you to say. You hardly know the man.
I still like him.
A fool would abandon his own territory.
I still like the dude.
So, House Regan accepted. I knew the leader of the Alliance wouldn't refuse. Still, we can't let our guard down. There's no telling when he'll turn on us. If we advance through the Alliance into the Empire, our chances for reconnaissance will be limited. I just hope it goes according to plan.
Oh, I already talked to you. Okay.
Right.
Anybody else I can learn from? Oh, you two.
I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire. It looks like we're all set with food supplies, thanks to Lord Rodrigue. We have more soldiers to feed now, so we'll still need to ration. But I think we have enough extra to make some tasty treats. I'll go scout the pantry. We can enjoy it together over some tea.
This experience is critical.
Once the budding talent is reached, they become proficient. Oh, that's good. Yeah, and that'll be good too for our new game pluses, so that way we don't have to worry about doing it all over again.
I thought House Fraldarius had an invasion of their own to worry about. I'm impressed Lord Rodrigue was willing to provide us all these reinforcements and supplies. The Knights' morale is really boosted, seeing as they have had their first good meal in a while. Let's hope we can keep this up and take down the Great Bridge of Murden.
We'll go with armored, because I know Ferdinand liked armored. Let me go make sure I got everything from the amiibo gazebo. I'm gonna guess the amiibo thing I wanted to show you guys was a new game plus feature. Maybe it was, because I thought it should allow me to do it by now, but it's not. Oh wait, Abyss, that's what I was wanting to do. because of the seals. Oh wait. Levens. Oh wait. That's C rank. Okay. Rapier. Okay. Oh well, Deo. That is quite the crit rate. Could be a new game plus or it could be online thing. Yeah, I think it's new game plus because I never had online. I had access to it because there was something for the DLC specifically. But I'll have to show you that whenever we do new game plus. Uses renown. That's good to know. I thought I did, but I couldn't remember for sure. So you just answered a question I was going to ask you guys already. Thank you. Thank you. But see, now we no longer have to use the renown over here for the master seals because we can get it from Anna's secret shop. Yeah, we can get an infinite amount from her secret shop. So basically, whatever the last route is we're doing, we should be like flying through it with all the renown we have. Is there anything here? Nope. Oh, let's go see what the weapon master says about Byleth. Oh, Abyss Keeper.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Some kingdom noble called Rodrigue has been footing the bill to feed the people of Garreg Mach, feeding the hungry with his own gold. Just wow! Even the folks down here have been getting a share of the provisions. Needless to say, this Rodrigue guy is popular these days. We're all very grateful.
Oh wait, the secret shop had... Then what were the trade secrets for?
Hey there.
Am I missing something? What were the trade... I'm so confused. I thought the Anna thing was supposed to be DLC.
Brought people back up above, but I'm glad for it. The dining hall, the greenhouse, they're all ripe for the picking again. I mean, for them. Good for them.
I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go. Be careful up there. All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight.
What do you require? Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Five stars across the board, chat. This Byleth is nuts.
Fare thee well.
I think we could just... Oh wait, let me go back to Garreg Mach real quick. Just see if there's anything we want to do there before we head out to do our Rhea Parallax stuff. Oh, Silver Bow Plus. Nah, there's the thought. Oh man, now the trade secrets are gonna eat at me because they were for something, but if it wasn't the secret shop, I don't remember what it's for now. Okay, so I think we're good. I don't see any supports or anything there. So we're good on that front. Instruct manually, Lysithia. Oh. There we go.
It was quite a challenge. I've got to keep working hard. I guess all that time wasn't wasted. I've got to keep working hard.
There we go. We're almost there. Kind of cool seeing everybody sit around at this table.
I have a question.
All right, chat. Which option should we go with? Songs are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much one sings a piece, there's no soldier on the battlefield who will listen. It's horrible that one can only sing a piece in times of peace. Option A.
That's it then.
Professor?
You're literally focusing on, okay. That's what you were already focusing on.
You have my thanks. I'm really getting it.
I'll do my best with this. Well worth the effort.
Fortify.
Much to learn. Some new insight.
This'll help keep me alive.
Impressed yet?
All right. Now we have that paralog, and we also have some quests. Whoops. So I think we're gonna do this quest, and then we'll do the paralog. We'll power through this. We'll let Violet do it. Hey, Hilda, I guess. Because Hilda needs to get in there. Ingrid. Oh, wait. Do I have to reset the group tasks after the time skip again? Because I know I set them before the time skip, but do I have to redo it? No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. But we'll have to do that whenever we go back. Then we'll have Ingrid. Although, in all seriousness, Violet's probably just going to solo the heck out of this thing.
Shall we?
All right, Hilda. Go crazy.
Ready when you are.
I'll make... What's my strategy?
Do you have like physic or anything? Oh wait, you're a sword master, so you can't heal. Okay.
All is going to plan.
Guess I have no choice. Never let your guard down. Guess I've got that.
There we go, Hilda. Defiant crit. That sounds sick. There we go.
You took me lightly.
I must lead them well.
I must retreat. I wish you luck with the battle ahead.
Yeah, like I said, this might come down to a pilot solo in a minute. High risk, high reward skill. Well, we do have a Hilda, so I feel like it's gonna come in handy. Hilda with the crit ring with Defiant crit, I feel like that could be really good.
It won't be in vain. Watch and learn. This could turn the tides.
I'll try.
Boom.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
You know what? We can end this really quickly by doing this. We put you there. Oops. Put Byleth here. Oh, you know what? I was gonna skip the enemy phase, but never mind. We won't know Byleth crits if we do that.
There is still room for improvement.
And I'm sure with these kind of stats, you guys want to see her go overboard. That was weird. Like the game itself actually lagged. Like it wasn't even my recording stuff, it was the game. Don't see that too often with this.
This could turn the tides. It won't be in vain.
Oh, she already maxed her Swordmaster class. I wasn't even paying attention.
All is going to plan.
I feel like we just promoted her too.
This could turn the tides.
Oh wait, never mind. No, she didn't. That was her. It was her gambit I was looking at.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, like like I said, I was like, already? Like we just promoted her, but never mind. It was her gambit. All right, Chad. It's a paralogue. That means you guys are making the decisions as we go.
Professor, so this is where you were. I have something I would like to show you. I found this in Lady Rhea's room. It seems to be a letter addressed to you.
Option A.
I admit some guilt to the action. However, I hoped Lady Rhea had left something behind. I have not read the contents of the letter. If you do not object, could we read it together?
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it. However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Her handwriting is a mess. It is likely she wrote this letter 5 years ago, just before the battle. If Lady Rhea says it's a treasure, then I've no doubt it would be useful to us. If you plan to retrieve it, I will accompany you. What is your plan, Professor? However, it says that Lady Rhea laid some manner of trap in the Holy Tomb. Just to be safe, I'd like to request someone else accompany us. We don't know what dangers await.
Okay, this sounds kind of interesting. But wait, if Rhea comes back, then why would they make a whole story preface of her missing if they're just going to make her come back in a paralogue? That part doesn't make sense, unless it's not really her coming back. Wow. Okay. Spirit dust, cool, 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 cool. 3 bosses, awesome. Let's see, Byleth falls in battle. Oh, okay. Byleth just destroy this chapter from the looks of it. So, I mean, even though they're catching up to her in level, we still have her like through the roof right now with stats. It's almost tempting just to solo the heck out of this thing with Byleth. Did we really just bring almost everybody up and using? And see, Gilbert's not even forced. Why have him there saying all that stuff? I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna accompany you here, and then not force him. I think we actually might have just brought almost everybody we were wanting to for the first time. We'll have Chubir. You know what? Wait, and that will back up Byleth here. And then, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. You will be backed up by Shamir. Yeah, that works. Okay. And I do not have a flying class on her right now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Violet would absolutely slaughter this chapter right now. Oh, yes, Defiant Crit. I wanted to see what that did. That's what I wanted to do. Abilities. I see what you mean. By the high risk part. We don't even use brawling, so we'll do that. Battalion Wrath. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I'll like shoot our crit chance through the roof. And then by using a crit ring, hopefully that'll really help us out there. You know what? I think we look good. I think we're just gonna go for it. Because we're gonna see if we can complete the month before we need to go. Yep, quite good to have in general since you never know what could happen. Exactly. Bye. Let's look at Hilda. She has the knowledge gem right now. Let's check. And she doesn't really need the knowledge gem right now. We're gonna take the crit ring. Remind me to give the crit ring back to Anna later. Remember, if you S rank axes, you get the axe crit plus 10 skill. Oh, that's right. That's why we had that on her. Maybe we can take bows off of her. We'll take the knowledge gem back. I forgot that's why we had the knowledge gem on her. And if we need to like look at that crit rate, we have the crit ring on her for this battle in case we need it.
Something is wrong. Do not let your guard down. Phantom?
No, 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 no. What did it say? How do I can't. Oh, okay. Like I said, Violet could probably just solo this thing.
I'll do my best at your service.
She looks good with Thunderbrand.
Let's make
see you in the eternal flames.
That class looks so darn cool, guys.
Fighting.
Apologies.
Oh, so close. So close. You know what? We have a chance for a crit there.
Let's make this quick.
Dark spikes.
I will not die yet.
Ready when you are.
Okay, we're gonna send you. You know what? You can probably attack this guy just fine. No, oh, never mind. Maybe I should let Byleth handle those things. Oh, there's a fourth boss. I don't know, it's the Spirit Dust guy was a boss. Do you have a long range spell or what? Yeah, you do. Okay.
Sally forth. Why not?
There's no stopping me.
There we go.
This could turn the tides.
Huh, those things are actually moving.
Too slow.
Predictable. Close one.
All is going to plan.
Okay.
Mechanical beasts. Locate their puppet masters and eliminate them.
Okay. So if I kill the bosses, does it kill the beasters? Oh wait. Are they all saying Phantom Soldier? I think so. Yeah. So you have to kill the bosses to destroy the beasts.
It won't be in vain.
I keep it.
Alright, now let's target you. Whoop. You were already targeted.
I'll comply.
I've got no time for mercy. I aspire to be my best.
Alright, let's go to here, the healer.
Thanks.
More fighting.
Oh, you know what? Worth it. Okay, probably not, but let's still want to use Meteor. We'll need to move our flyers back.
I'll do my best. Yeah, super grateful. At your service. Watch and learn.
Oh, how satisfying it feels when you're countering bolting.
All is going to plan. There's no turning back now. Predict. Here is something to believe in.
There we go.
I must lead them well.
Eventually, I too will fall. My strength is in the service of revenge.
Let's see. If we use Ingrid can't do anything. Oh my goodness. Gambit.
I'm here to help.
Do it just as I planned.
There we go. Break that. And then we'll gambit again.
We'll cover you.
Oh, I got it.
There we go.
Well done.
So let's see, do any of the enemies over here have any items that's worth even trying to No, so we should send Byleth over to kill the bosses. I think that'll be easy. Quick and easy. Send Byleth straight up the middle, destroy the bosses.
Injuries mean nothing.
That was cool.
Too weak for this world. Wasted effort.
Thanks.
There we go. And we come right here.
I don't need help.
Let's go, Manuela. Oh, wait, she can't counterattack that. Okay. Violet, I want you to come up here. Yeah, destroy the boss.
Wait, that's it?
One down. Target the remaining commanders.
There we go.
Try harder.
The roar of battle.
Good assist.
There we go. Crit? Nope. There we go. Miss.
Try harder.
Okay, and then we could do this. Take out the archer. There we go, Happy.
Same old, same old. Perfection.
One of us had to die.
Another skill only for battle.
There we go, Manuela.
I won, didn't I? Silver Lance, Banshee. Okay. There we go, Byleth. Level 45, baby. There's still room for improvement.
There we go. And then we want to get our allies out of range because I want that thing to target Byleth. There we go.
Caution is prudent.
All this violence. And for what?
So basically, what you guys were telling me about Mia with Faye is if we give her Darting Breath, she'll basically become my next I Win button. Is that what I was hearing? Or not Darting Breath. You know, A slot, Distant Dart. That's what I was thinking of, Distant Dart.
Strength and
That sounds like a pretty sick build. I think I'd probably need to get her some attack defense menace too. But there is Morgan though for the combat manuals I can always give her with attack defense menace. Well, she will be a force, that's true. Well, I guess she can weaken things a lot for Brave Erica. I think that's mostly how she'll probably be used. Vital Astra, yeah. Yeah, the Vital Astra. I felt like that was coming. I could feel that comment from a mile away. Vital Astra. Oh boy, I wish I summoned more of her. I threw so many orbs at that banner to get 2 of her. I wish I did get more. And I do like building Ascended Merida. But I feel like if I can get another one, then I could give Vital Astra to my kid Mia. And after I do that, I can feed my Sayri combat manual into her for the repel B slot for more damage reduction. And that would be good. So I feel like that would be really good, because then you have damage reduction from Vital Astra and Repel, then you have Distant Counter and even more speed to back it up with Distant Dart, And then if I gave her attack speed menace or a time pulse skill, that would be good. Or maybe not times pulse, I guess, because it's down to one charge. So, well, I mean, times pulse, I guess, would make it an instant charge. So I don't know, maybe times pulse would be good. I need to read times pulse again though to see exactly how that works.
I keep advancing.
But yeah, I feel like that'd be a pretty sick Mia build.
Close one. Watch and learn. Shoot!
It seems all is safe. Let's find Lady Rhea's treasure quickly.
Oh, whoops. I didn't have auto advance on.
Here. So this is Lady Rhea's treasure.
Wait, but why did it say Rhea's required unit when Rhea didn't even... What? Rhea wasn't even there. But yeah, if I can get another Vital Astra, it would go to Mia, probably.
I never thought a holy tomb would have a trap such as that. Had we not been prepared. Yet, if Lady Rhea laid that trap, then what kind of person is she?
Alright, chat, your choice. Because this is Rhea's parallax, she's just not there. Oh, okay. Option A.
Perhaps you should go save Lady Rhea and ask her directly. Whatever the truth, still this treasure has been recovered. I do not know how much history is attached to this item, but it is an amazing artifact. It is possible this weapon once engraved its name in the history of the Church of Seros. This is your responsibility, imparted to you by Lady Rhea. You must decide how best to make use of it. I will be going now. I must prepare for our next battle.
Seros shield. Let's see, a thicker shield linked to the crest of Seros. Half its monster damage restores HP. Very, very useful, I think. Quite a good shield for anyone. It looks like it. So I guess I should look for the person who I have that I use a lot with no item equipped and give them that shield. Instruct. How's the Cynthia look? Oh, oh yes, goals. Since you guys reminded me, group tasks. Okay. There was somebody I wanted to do with writing. Who was writing that I wanted to do? Was that? I think that was Mercedes. Oh, here she is. Okay. Cynthia might be nice. Oh, Annette and Mercedes? Where's Annette? See, I don't know what I would do without you guys. I'd always keep forgetting whatever builds I had on them. There we go. Yep, Holy Knights. See, like I said, I don't know what I'd do without having you guys here to remind me what I said I wanted to make them. And then, well, that means wherever Annette and Mercedes are. Axe is up, okay. Your lance needs to get up for a Holy Knight, I think. Because your faith is up too. Oh boy, we got a lot to work on with you. Oh, your writing's getting there, okay. So if you're already focused on writing, I think your writing's also good. We can put your axe focus to be faith, because you need to get your faith and your lance up to be a holy knight. Because your axe is up pretty good already. There we go. Oh, that's true. I could make another Dark Knight. Is she a good Dark Knight? Is she better Dark Knight? Because we could do that. What's her reason at again? Her reason is C. I don't know. Dark Knight sounds like a good thought. Dark Knight actually sounds like a really good thought. Yeah. And then I think we'll wait and see. I think I'll keep Lance and Faith on her right now. And then the next time we're actually able to see class. Oh, wait. Can't we see Class Mastery here? Isn't there a way to see that? I can't. Oh, class. Okay. Oh, she needs both of them up. Okay. Okay. I feel like Dark Knight would almost be better just because that extra defense right there. I will be right back. I have to go grab something real quick. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. And I'm back. Oh no, I just got a text message I didn't want to see from a friend. So I was trying to look at colleges again, for those of you guys who don't know, because I'm trying to get back into college at some point to, you know, try to get back on the horse after that car accident and then recover after some time, and after time recovering, get back into college football. But I was looking at a college in Illinois, and because I was going to college in Illinois before, but I can't transfer back to Texas because of weird Texas stuff. Texas does stuff differently than any other college. So let's say I go to school in Texas, or let's say I live in Texas, and I go out of state, and then let's say, oh, hey, I got to transfer back to Texas because whatever. If I transfer back to Texas, they will actually sometimes not even recognize that you took classes at all because Texas is on its own schedule or its own thing. So sometimes it'll reset everything you did, and it'll be as if you never took any classes. So it's kind of, but anyway, I was looking at colleges in Illinois again, and I saw this one college I was looking at, and I was like, oh, this one looks like a decent college I might want to go visit if I'm able to. So then I was getting ready to look at things for visitation, and I texted my friend earlier today. I was like, hey, what college was it in Illinois you said you didn't want me to look at again? I can't remember. And she texted me back, and it was the exact same college I was looking at. And I was like, oh boy. Because she went to that college first, and there were a whole lot of issues with that college when she went there. So she was just trying to look out for me, but I was like, man, this college was the one I was looking at. I didn't even remember it. So I'm back to the drawing board again. Okay, so I think we're gonna hold on Annette for right now, because we might make her a dark knight or a holy knight. And let's see, Mercedes. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's rough to hear. It was kind of rough to hear. I was like, this college just looks so great. Maybe this is the one I can really, start going back to try to get back on the horse. And then she was like, oh yeah, don't go look at that one. That one was the horrible one I went to. They'll mistreat you and whatever else. I was like, well, I guess I'm back to the drawing board. Yeah, Mercedes is on her way to be a holy knight, so I think that's the route she's definitely gonna go there. So she needs to get her lance and riding up, because she's already got her faith up. And her riding needs to get to an A, and her lance C. Okay, what's her lance at right now? Oh, her lance is awful.
Interesting.
There we go.
Professor, I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next. Yes.
Okay, let's go change her goals real quick before I forget that again. So we're gonna look at you, and we're gonna say, oh, you're already on lance and riding. Okay. Annette. I guess we're gonna get your lance up, because you almost need lance for either one.
Thanks for your time.
I think that's good. We can probably just auto-learn with everybody else. Auto-instruct. Is the next Hall of Forms for Faye supposed to... Or are we supposed to get like a preview of those units this next week? Allow me to refine my sword technique so I can handle those who get too close. You're already doing sword. No, you're good. You're already doing that.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened when I was needed in battle. It really is inexcusable. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery.
That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers' Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since. No way! I still have such a long way to go. Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
I'll try my best to not try my best. Annette, you're already failing.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
This is why I don't like Annette's father. Yeah, I can see why. I don't think I like Gilbert too much after that either. Feels like he kind of pushed her too hard.
You have my gratitude. I'm feeling great today, Annie.
Should be coming up soon. Yeah.
Leave it to me. With the two of us together, we'll get it done in a snap. I hope you're right. Let's get this over with so we can have a cup of tea. How's that, Professor? Look.
So has Pala had her Shadows of Valentia in Hollow form yet, or do we think she could be coming up?
I see. It seems my proficiency has improved.
So if it's not Pala or a Brave Hero,
Thank you.
or anybody else I could possibly want from Shadows of Valentia, which isn't very many units at all, then my Form of Soul will probably go to Chris. It'll depend on whatever's going on. Let's see. She's not appeared yet. Yeah, I don't think she will be there, but that's a very big if. But you know, you never know. It is IS. They could throw a curveball. I mean, they did with the whole Byleth in the trailer thing. But I don't think she will be. So yeah, but like I said, if it's not like Pella or somebody I really want aside from Pella, then chances are more likely than not that Former Soul is probably going to Chris. Because at first I was like, you know, my Chris probably wasn't that good. And then when some of you guys told me that, yeah, those are actually some pretty good skills, I was like, okay, now I gotta get her. Now I gotta get her, but it'll depend on Shadows of Valentia. It'll depend on how those shadow people do. Gather requested resources. Was that supposed to be auxiliary battles? Did I miss it again? Usually try to do seasonals when they can. They do. I just feel like they don't have too many seasonals left though for Shadows of Valentia. Resources are from your inventory. Byleth looking strong. Look at that, 55 strength. I don't even know what the caps are in this game. I've never got to the caps before. I think I beat, oh man, whichever one it was. I don't remember if it was Crimson Flower or Silver Snow, where you sided with the church and fought Edelgard. But I think that one was the one I beat, and I still never even. I don't even think I ever got close to whatever the cap level and everything is in this game. Oh, the level cap is 99? Oh my gosh. See, I wonder why her age is question marks whenever you do the simple math. I mean, you can find out her age is 26.
Professor! Hello.
Yeah, that's how you guys know I was pretty bored this week whenever I wasn't busy doing stuff for the family. It was because, I actually took the time to do those like 2 seconds of math to find out how old Violet actually was. Once I put the pieces together, the realization moment. Depending on when you selected the birthday, she will be a year younger. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess that's very true. Does Violet in the Three Houses canon actually have a birthday that's not whatever the player says it is?
I've been away from Garrick the Scar. Anyway.
And we did 420. And fun fact for you guys, did you know 420 is not only Lucina's birthday, but it is also the day Fire Emblem came out, the first Fire Emblem game in 1990. So Lucina's birthday is the same day as Fire Emblem's anniversary every year. How cool is that? Don't believe she has a canon birthday?
That reminds me.
Oh yeah, let's sit the with cooking. We gotta cook for her.
Cooking is easy once you understand the basics. Let's, not use that vegetable. Technically it's edible, but it's not highly favored. I see.
Alright, and let's go over here and see Lysithia. Then I honestly don't even really mind whoever the second person is. Ingrid.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Okay, you know what? We have Eloise right here. We can learn from you.
I'm impressed. The knights. Let's hope.
This experience.
Then we can go up here and learn from Manuela and Hanneman.
So,
Oh, hello there, Professor.
Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to? I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Okay, I guess we'll do flying. We're gonna work on our low stuff, get that up real quick.
The battle where most it is now.
Advanced drills. Ooh, writing. Hi, Dorothea.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting people we know, won't we? If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away? Really? If something happens, will you keep me safe?
There we go.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Murden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's odd how fast time flies. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
Okay, we'll go here. I know it says here we can learn from him.
Not only will he provide valuable support in battle, but he has also brought us much-needed supplies. We cannot grow complacent, however. We must take the Imperial capital as soon as possible.
Okay, whoa, that's a lot. I guess we'll do flying here. There's support.
Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies. Oh, that paper. Well, Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father. I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Yes. This was the last letter I received before leaving the academy. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes. Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Well, that was an interesting conversation. Oh man, that friend is sending me more texts about that college I told you guys about. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I'm not going there.
No.
She says that college makes her take classes and then didn't even give her things for the class, like the proper things. Like gives her textbooks and then the textbooks for the class aren't even really textbooks for the class. It was so unable to complete courses, it was terrible. And bad conditions for students. Well, that's tough. I was so excited that I finally found a college I thought I might like. And now I'm back to the drawing board, but it's okay. It happens. Oh wait, I already used that. Okay. Seth is a good teacher. Yeah, he is. I didn't even know that. Like, not until I saw it. I'm happy I never turned, or I'm happy I went back to Seth. So that way I could find that out. Because now I know Seth is a lot I want to learn from him. Oh, third floor. What's the third floor stuff? What's this? This is Rhea's room? I want to go in this door. There's a door. I want to go in and chat. Star Terrace. Oh, this is so cool. I want to go up there. I want to see what's up there. What's that? Wait, is this where Rhea looked down at everybody during that first cutscene? Where Byleth came to the monastery? I think it is. I want to go up there though. Let me up there. Okay, there doesn't look like there's anything else there. Oh, you know what? We need to go get another crit ring. That's what I was wanting to do.
Oh-ho.
Thanks. There's unrest everywhere these days. I hope things.
Whoops. Yeah, secret shop.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Let's see. Do I really even need all the rest of that? Accuracy ring could be nice if I need it.
Come back soon.
Instruct. Lasithia. Where are you? There you are.
It was quite a easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
There we go.
Talent like I've got to.
Was Soul Blade the thing you were talking about with the magic?
Professor.
Yeah, it was. Okay. So I still want to get her strength up for regular attacks, though. I think.
Thank you.
Kind of wish I had some energy drops for her. If this game has the energy drops. Whatever this game has for strength stuff.
How's that, Professor? Isn't it just perfect?
Look how easy it is when Mercy and I put our backs into it.
This is making sense. Is this what success feels like?
So, if we can find any of those strength items and such, I want to give them to Lysithea. All right, we're gonna go battle. We're gonna. What do we want to do? I think we want to do this. I think we want more gold because we can never have enough gold. There's no such thing. Oh, it gives you a random stat booster. Oh, okay. There's 6. Wow, these enemies are getting higher and higher leveled. Faster than I think I'm keeping track. Goodness gracious. Okay. 34, 32, 34, 33, 31, 45, 29.
At your service.
Magic bow. That's doing a heck of a lot.
I'll comply. All talk and no action.
More fighting.
I'll do my best.
So our trade secrets is the DLC thing? Is that what I was thinking about? Or I thought it was the secret shop?
I want to learn even more.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, the trade secrets of the DLC thing? I don't know why I thought the secret shop was DLC. Boom!
I will not die yet. I see.
Impressive as always.
Aye,
Sweet of you.
Why not?
Secret shop is a quest you do to Anna, or you do by Anna to open up her shop in the game. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was DLC for some reason.
Shall we?
What's my ready when you are?
I'll destroy you! I disposed of doubt long ago. My strength is in the service of revenge.
Oh boy. Hey, at least you got a crit.
A tragic end. My work's not done.
Jeez, Dimitri.
Too weak for this world.
Am I sure I need to train Dimitri at all? Because I mean, he's just slaughtering things.
I'm getting used to this. I'm in
Yay! But yeah, like I was saying, Dimitri is just on fire. He is destroying everything.
Wasted effort.
Interesting.
No, she doesn't have her gem equipped.
At your service.
I didn't realize she didn't have her gem equipped for some reason. You don't really need to actually level him. It doesn't really feel like it. I mean, like, the dude's just a tank.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right?
More fighting.
Aye, aye.
Does she not have... No, she doesn't have Lightning Sword anymore.
Why not? Same old.
So how do you guys feel like we're doing on progress in terms of the story? Do you feel like we're moving right along or take it too slow?
Appreciate it.
Okay. Strength by 1. That's going to Lysithia for sure. There we go, Happy.
I came out on top this time.
One step closer to victory.
Sword progress going at a good rate. Well, that's good. And how many chapters are there? Like 26 per story, something like that.
Ready when you are.
Like low to mid 20s, I think.
Shall we?
Yeah, if I was doing videos, I could edit around it. And I think that's what I'll be doing, especially with highlight stuff, is I'll be editing out a lot of the monastery, and I could just be doing straight chapters. So I feel like that'll make it much easier. I might do that. I might go back and edit a lot of the story content and do its own video. Who knows? Probably the way I should have done it to start with. But at the same time, I just kind of wanted to get Path of Radiance out of the way. So that way I could start Radiant Dawn. Oof. There we go. Oh, there's 22 chapters.
I must keep going.
That's good to know.
I won't let this hold me back.
It almost seems like the amount of chapters it has story-wise is shorter, but the amount of content that's in between each chapter is what makes up for it. Because there's just so much to do in between every chapter. Jeez, Dimitri.
I disposed of doubt long ago. My strength is in the service of revenge.
Oh, there's actually not much left after this. I feel like we were moving along pretty quickly.
At your service. Let's keep our guard up. My work's not done.
I mean, aside from all the exploring, so I know we've had some times where we've stayed at the monastery longer than I meant to. I feel like we have been like almost powering through 3 houses. Which isn't a bad thing at all, because I mean, we have 3 houses, and after 3 houses, you know, we still have, what, 3 other routes to do? After that, you know, we still have several playthroughs of Tellius, we have Warriors coming up. So I feel like we're moving pretty decently. Who knows if we end up completing the 3 houses story before what is it, June? Yeah, June. If we end up completing 3 houses before June, we might go on to the Warrior series and do that. For Fire Emblem Warriors, we might start with the first game and get at least the story knocked out.
All talk and no action. See you in the eternal flames.
I have to do this. Now there's a way forward.
So I did see something about editing around videos. Would you prefer it if I did 3 houses videos instead of live streams, or how would you guys prefer I did that? Okay, Ingrid, let's move you over here. There we go. Boom.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement. Prepare yourself! I shall not stray.
There we go, Ingrid. Whichever one makes you feel more comfortable. Yeah, I kind of like it this way. Sometimes, and again, it still comes down to internet, because... Oh, that's going to do nothing. Because, you know, I feel like live streams are great. I love interacting with you guys. But the only problem we really had during our live streams is the internet. And then, aside from that, I think I like the live streams more, honestly. Just for the interaction. But then, you know, if you also have mess ups and everything else, sort of like you guys are seeing with Path of Radiance, sometimes you have to record the same thing over and over and over again. And, you know, sometimes that might not make for good live stream content. People might just get frustrated seeing it over and over. 45, 38, 38.
I feel weak.
Blizzard! Oh, this is still on that Blizzard. There we go. Good job, Ingrid. So yeah, both of them definitely have their pros and cons. But at the same time, I love the way we're doing it right now because it also leaves time to get a lot of the major Let's Plays out of the way, while also doing 3 of some of our biggest Let's Plays all at the same time, by doing 2 of them throughout the weekdays and then 1 of them on the weekends.
For greatness.
Okay, let's go for ore. I think we'll let Byleth solo this thing, get it over with. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. I guess Dimitri can come too.
What's my strategy?
Oh yeah, look at that, chat. Look at that.
Another victory. This could turn the tides.
and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go, Byleth.
I must lead them well. Predictable. This could turn the tides. There is still room for improvement.
Let's see, while we're doing that, I want to look at times pulse real quick on heroes.
I must lead them well. Predictable.
Because I feel like times pulse could be good for Mia.
All is going to plan.
If it does what I think it does. Because I have to read it again. It's been a while.
Watch and learn.
Normal 3.
Another victory.
So with times pulse, Vital Astra, the distant dart, and maybe Frenzy be good for Mia. For Kid Mia.
This could turn the tides.
Because honestly, I have about 2016 for the code 3s right now. So I could probably
Another victory.
do or get Charlotte. That would be Frenzy Fodder and Times Pulse Fodder. No, wait. Oh man, that might not be great.
This could turn
Because you can only get 4 skills. Well, then maybe not Frenzy. Maybe, what about, no, let's see. What's the skill called? It's gonna eat at me for not knowing what the skill is. Okay, Sayri. What is it? Close Call. What about Close Call? Would that one be better? Okay, better off with Spurn or Close Call. Okay. But yeah, then I could do Sayri, because I have Sayri's combat manual, so I could give her to Mia. And then I could get Times Pulse from Charlotte. So that sounds like a thought. Yeah, Mia has dodge in her weapon. So that would be like super damage reduction right there. Because if you had, let's say that, we had Close Call, then we have the, blanking on the name, the Close Call, Vital Astra, so we could have those two. That would be a lot of damage reduction. Then from Distant Dart, that would help her with +5 speed to the Phantom speed she already has built in. Then if you give her Times Pulse, that could help with an instant charge for Vital Astra. Because she has the special acceleration in her weapon. Because it's 2 uses, or 2 cooldown. So that would mean if you use her competitively, she would have instant Vital Astra and a lot of damage reduction.
All is going to plan.
I feel like we're gonna have a really sick Mia build after our next Heroes live stream. That's cool.
Eventually, I too will fall.
I feel like young Mia probably won the banner for the Young Tellius Heroes, followed very closely by Ike. I don't know. Maybe Ike won. I don't know. I feel like they both won the banner in their own right for what they do, but I almost feel like young Mia, since she's not just, I don't know, she doesn't seem like she's just raw stat dependent like Ike is. She at least has a little bit more bulk than she looks because that because of that, you know, damage reduction. That's what I was thinking of. She has a little more bulk with the damage reduction, and she doesn't always require you to be within 4 spaces of almost all your units. It's just 1 unit. Be within 2 spaces. And that could be easily done, because I mean, you could also have her next to a close save unit, or near save unit. And then you could have distant dart on her, so that way she could deal with anybody who attacks her at range. Or a distant dart advantage build.
Our scout has returned. As expected, there are quite a few Imperial soldiers stationed there.
I see. So the enemy has prepared for our arrival. It matters not. I will kill them all, whether they are 1 or 100.
Well, that sounds just kind of dark.
What would you do if you saw the people who stole everything from you? If you saw them right before your eyes, living carefree lives and feeling no guilt, would you feel nothing? Do nothing? 5 years ago, did you not deem the woman who killed Gerald to be unforgivable? I am most certain that you did. You couldn't let her get away with her crime, so you took up your sword in pursuit.
Well, I mean, we did chase after her in the woods and everything. But, how do I respond here?
I think not. We're the same, you and I.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing to be gained from exchanging words with a boar that has lost its mind.
Felix?
This is war. Every last one of us has lost someone we care for. But we all choose to suppress our anger and grief and go right on living. Do you know why? That's right. All the boar is accomplishing is stacking up more corpses.
Tell me, Felix. If the dead are beyond reach, is it not also pointless to mourn or even bury those who are lost?
That mind of yours. I'm done here. Remember, Professor, it's not compassion for this fool that has brought our armies so far. There are those of us who despise the Empire and those who side with the Church. If we keep running down this path, it's only a matter of time before the ground beneath us collapses.
That's enough, Felix.
You're a damned fool, old man.
The soldiers are ready to march on your command.
Then let's move out at once. Every moment counts.
Understood. Let's show those Empire dastards the power of the Knights of Fargus.
I just want to give him a hug. He just needs a hug, chat. That's all everybody needs. Yeah, that was an ongoing thing I saw with this video I was watching a few days ago. Where there was this family who took their little girl to Disney World, or I think it was Disney World, yeah. And this little girl saw Darth Vader and had one of those lightsabers, and she was about to do one of those little lightsaber things you do whenever you go fight Vader. I don't know, I've never been there before, but anyway, she took the lightsaber, and you had the actor dressed up as Mace Windu telling her to go after Vader, and she went running up to Vader, and when Vader drew his lightsaber, she ran right up to him and hugged him instead of fighting him. Right when he said fight, and then the whole crowd like just lost it. And then the actor who's dressed as Mace Windu had this priceless look on his face, and she was like, "I just wanted to hug him," and she handed the lightsaber back to Mr. Mace Windu and walked off the stage. And you know, there was a lot of comments and other things in the video of, you know, that's secretly how we could have stopped mass genocide and saved the whole galaxy, is just by giving the evil Lord of the Sith a hug. I mean, even the Vader, the actor who was dressed as Vader, you could just see that look of shock. Everybody was like, "Oh, what do you do, Dark Lord, when a little girl's hugging you?" It was so adorable. Yeah, like I said, all you need to do sometimes is just a hug. That's all somebody really needs. Why did we do Swordmaster class again? I forgot why we did Swordmaster. We did it for something. Is the mastery skill like a super crit? Is that why we did it? I think that's why we did it. Okay, 296, 290. Chat, do you guys remember why we did the Swordmaster class? Let's see, we'll go with Trickster.
I've set my sights higher.
Okay, now that we got the Trickster out of the way. Oh, this next chapter.
Intent on the Imperial capital, the Kingdom Army goes around the Atma Mountains and marches through Alliance territory as they continue south. But this route takes them through the territory of House Gloucester, Imperial supporters, so they request help from Claude, the leader of House Regan. Claude agrees to distract House Gloucester's soldiers, and the Kingdom Army marches onward toward the Great Bridge of Myrden to cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Okay. I think I remember this map. Ladislava. Ferdinand von Eyre. Ferdinand's a boss. Okay,
Well, come back.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
Edelgard's dog, huh? All the more reason to kill her.
Attack Ladislava and take the bridge. Shall we begin?
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
Why not?
all right.
Better you than me. All this violence. And for what? Guess all the fighting.
Not bad.
Ready when you are.
I'll do my best. Aye, aye. At your service.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
I won, didn't I? Shall we?
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
This is no good. Reinforcements keep coming, and more will soon join them.
Your Highness, apologies for the late arrival.
To do? You're alive. How?
We can discuss it later. For now, allow me to join your forces.
The dude's alive? Bro's alive? And he's level 20. He's level 20. The bro's alive. Oh my gosh, he's alive. I mean, like I said, he's still level 20, but he's alive.
I am prepared.
Let's deal with the enemies protecting the fortress quickly and take control of this area.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress. I'll destroy you!
Eventually, I too will fall. The consequence of the blood I've spilled.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Boom.
Will this ever end?
Alright, let's take Lysithea down here. Oh man, pride of deer higher. Arms, cool.
After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
Is that the professor? Why would someone like that join such a senseless fight?
Lawrence, here you are. I'm heading south, so I will leave this area to you.
Okay.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron, a minor lord of the Alliance territory. If he's fighting for the Empire, we've no choice but to attack him.
I know a good deal when I...
See you in the eternal flames.
Thank you.
Too weak for this world.
All right. Just go here. Oh, hey, there's a chest. No, 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 no.
That's certain. I'm glad I can count on you. Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly.
There we go.
My duty is your death.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
That's certain. What's my strategy? More fighting.
I'll do my best.
All right, dance you up. And we're gonna come over here. You're gonna come up here.
Let's make this quick.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Yeah, you are.
At your service.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Bye.
My work's not done.
I'll comply.
Why not? Same old, same old.
Heal tile.
I am prepared.
There we go.
You lost that one. See ya.
With the fortress taken, enemy reinforcements have halted. Oh, cool.
Had to be done. A step forward.
Saw it coming.
Well, she still got a crit.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless. Oh!
Another crit ring.
Only thorns left on this
There we
rose.
go.
I'm
I must brace myself.
Okay. So we're gonna assist, fortify. There we go.
I am prepared.
And then the dude's gonna take out this cavalier or paladin.
More proof of my loyalty. This is no time to stand idle.
Anna's gonna come over here to the chest. You're gonna equip your relic. Oh, and the crit ring. I guess you don't want to equip the crit ring. That's okay too.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. Here's the plan.
Edelgard has always been obsessed with you. I am a little envious, to be frank. I will just have to impress her with my skills on the battlefield. Exploit their weak spots.
Wow, kind of surprised that hit.
I have an idea.
All this violence, and for what? Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
There we go, Byleth.
Try harder. No hesitation.
There we go. Totally not overkill with 168 damage. Let's go, Mercedes.
I have an idea.
Predictable.
Red.
Another victory.
Yep, totally not overkill. Sorry, Ferdy. Oh, poor Ferdinand.
Retreat, Ladislava. Tell Her Majesty about this.
We've already sent a messenger. I can't let you die while I flee.
In that case, please, even if I die, you must protect this area.
Wait. Wait. No. Ferdinand, you were supposed to let me recruit you. Ah. Was there a way to save you?
What's my strategy?
Is there a way to save you? Is there a way to save you? Is there a way to... Wait, Dorothea.
I'll comply.
try.
Okay.
Don't let me down.
Let's do this.
Here is something to believe in.
There we go. Talisman.
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
Killer axe.
That's enough.
Lay me to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
So I just like slaughtered them. Huh.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right?
Ready when you are. Next try. I aim for greatness.
We can't be careless. Be at peace.
Don't let your guard down.
More fighting.
Hello, happy.
Put the plan into action.
Watch and learn. All is going to plan.
Yes. Ha ha ha.
Another victory.
Okay. Dorothea. Go on.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
This spear looks cool.
I understand this better now.
Very impressive.
Vladislava, no! I will protect this area.
Please, allow me.
Now's our chance.
Okay, move Hilda up here.
Guess I have no choice. Don't get used to this.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, Ferdy. You opposed 80 for so long. I had real hopes for you, you know? Now you're following her. Is that your duty as a noble? Follow your master when they say to heal?
I will not try to explain my duty, or hers. You would not understand. I wish you could. Anyway, no time for idle chit-chat.
Let me take your breath away.
Oh my goodness.
Even if I die, please, protect this area.
It's a farce, all of it.
Oh, that was hard. Freddy died. Freddy died. I tried so hard.
To do? Why? How are you here? You died 5 years ago.
I was saved by my brothers, men of Dusker.
Those people you were with, they were of Dusker? And they saved you?
Your Highness, I asked that you fulfill your long-held desire, did I not? Allow me to once again act as your sword and shield. Please, let me witness your triumph. I want to behold the moment your wish is finally granted.
To do? Of course. And in exchange, I ask that you swear something to me here and now. Do not ever throw your life away again. Understood?
Your Highness. Understood.
Idiots. Embracing death for the sake of that woman. Truly foolish. I don't know. They were just beasts with human faces. I had no choice but to kill them, and so I did. That is all there is to it.
It's about time you two returned. We must discuss our next course of action.
Please, I need to join you no matter the cost.
I'm sorry, but my hands are tied.
By the goddess, what's with all the commotion? What is this girl doing here? This is an army, not an orphanage.
She looks like...
I believe she's from a nearby village. She keeps insisting that she needs to join our ranks.
And you thought we could use a child on the front lines? Hurry up and take her back to her parents.
My family is gone. I don't have anywhere else to go. Please. I can use magic and I can fight. I can cook, do laundry, anything.
She looks like Caspar's aunt.
I'm sure there are plenty of more suitable places to find work. Why are you so fixated on this army, young lady?
I need to get revenge. I must strike down the one who murdered my big brother.
Your Highness, what should we do?
Let her do as she pleases.
Thank you. Very much.
She looks like Cathbar's aunt. Did you survive since you did the paralogue? Does that mean he's actually like dead if you didn't do the paralogue?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Kingdom Army begins to invade Imperial territory. In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
I have a lot of weapons I need to repair.
We have received a report from our spy. It would seem the Empire is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. This is undoubtedly in response to us taking the Great Bridge of Myrden. Their numbers are more than double ours. We believe that the Emperor herself may be leading them. If House Regan can reconcile with House Gloucester sooner than later, then Claude can proceed with his plan to rally the Alliance Lords, gather troops, and invade Empire territory.
At this rate, 3 military forces will be clashing at Gronder Field.
If you wish to indulge in nostalgia, do it elsewhere.
I'm afraid the difference in military strength is far from negligible. While we are elite soldiers, I am still uneasy about this.
If possible, I'd like to request reinforcements right away. If we can rely on any of the major kingdom houses for military support, it would be House Karen, I'd wager. House Karen has yet to declare fealty to the Empire.
It is also my home. I will make the request to my father. With things as they are, I don't think he can refuse. The Church has long protected me. I am certain that any request from the Church will be answered to the utmost of their ability.
Very well. We're counting on you, Catherine.
I suppose that is all we can do for now.
So it would seem. Though if there are any other avenues worth exploring, I would suggest...
Ah, good point. We have no reason to engage the Alliance directly.
Even if we do receive Count Karen's aid, we still won't have the troops we need to face the Empire.
But if we join forces with the Alliance, then our numbers will rival the Empire's. Agreed. It's about the only thing we can do. For now, let's send a messenger and try to figure out what the Alliance hopes to achieve.
It's hard to believe this decisive battle will take place at Gronder Field. I imagine that place is full of memories for all of you.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion back in the day. It seems like a lifetime ago.
I can't help but remember, even though I wish I didn't.
Our feast after the battle. I remember it well. We all had so much fun together.
No! Please, stop it. I had finally put all of that out of my mind. This isn't right. They're our friends. We used to study together. We shouldn't be fighting them.
Why not march up to Her Majesty in a reminder of that? Oh, that's right. Because you want to live to see tomorrow.
No matter who the enemy is, I will fight for His Highness.
Tell me, Boar Prince, do we stand a chance?
Who knows?
If we lose, we'll have died for you. I hope you know that.
That's enough, Felix. We must focus on the battle ahead.
Make your peace before we depart. It's kill or be killed out there. We will cross blades with the Empire, but it's possible we will also have to strike down the Alliance.
Your Highness, do you feel no hesitation about killing your former friends?
I'm used to killing familiar faces by now.
So Dimitri seemed like he was changing there a little bit when he was saying we could die out there instead of saying I'm invincible, I'm gonna just crush everybody's skulls in. But then all of a sudden he changed back to, oh, I don't care who they are, I'll kill them, even if they're a friend. Yep, if you don't do the paralogue, nor failed to save enough people, then he is dead in the story. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing we did the paralogue. The deal is back, chat. I think we'll do this weekend, then we'll instruct and go to the next weekend, and then I think that'll be the end of it. So we will first go to certifications. Are you close to mastery? Oh, you are so close to mastery. You know what? We'll master you next week. So we will do seminar. Still kind of sad Ferdy died.
Let's put this to the test.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
It's all instinct now.
Seems my practice has paid off.
I like the dude's new look. Oh, I need to kill him. So is it only on New Game Plus and forward that I don't kill him? Is it bad if the only one I didn't mind killing was Lorenz?
I got a question.
Alright, chat, which one do you think is the answer? I don't think there's much difference between Elmira and Fodlan. Everyone else seems to think Elmira is completely different. Why is that? Option B. Oh, you have to recruit them for the time skip? I thought there was a way to recruit them after you met certain things when you defeat them. So I thought sometimes you could defeat them and then it'll give you an option to recruit them to your class. Or not your class, your army.
I think I get it.
Sword and faith. Focus on faith and writing. Yeah, we'll say no. Well, it should be a holy night in the next playthrough.
I'm feeling great today, Annie. Let's get to it.
Leave it to me. With the two of us together, we'll get it done in a snap.
I hope you're right. Let's get this over with so we can have a cup of tea. How's that, Professor? Isn't it just perfect?
Look how easy it is when Mercy and I put our backs into it.
going to get it? I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Perseverance is the key.
Seems my practice is paid off.
There is room to enrich myself further.
So the way it works is that certain characters who aren't part of your default house will appear in certain parts of the story. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like, oh yeah, like where Ferdinand just appeared. Like if we defeated him, or we did, but if we met certain requirements, then wouldn't it have been possible to recruit him to our house, or no? Was it too late at that point? Because I didn't see him at any other point in the story. Let's see. We have a talisman, so Pilot can take that. And then we have a strength step for that Lacynthia. With that horrible 8 strength she has going on there. Oh, had I recruited before the time skip? So if we recruited him before the time skip, he would have left our party, then he would have come back during that battle just to join our class again? Why would he go through all that trouble? That's so weird. That's so bizarre. That's so weird. But wait, we have Caspar. Caspar never left. That's just so weird. That's so weird. Oh. Oh, the 5-year promise. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense, is that they didn't know we were alive. I wonder where Rhea is, though. So, oh. So that makes sense, I guess. And Rhea's just missing. We don't know where Rhea is. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's speculated that Rayo's captured. That's very interesting. And what chapter are we on now? What does it say there? Chapter, oh, 17. Wow, chapter 17 of 22, guys. Guys, we might, if we go at this at the rate, we could very easily beat this route next weekend. In fact, I don't know what, it's basically midnight. I was gonna say, in fact, we could go through it and almost beat chapter 17 tonight, but I guess it's midnight technically. So yeah, next weekend, if we go 3 months on Saturday, which we could very easily do, since we're doing less and less exploring now, and then we do 2 months on Sunday, guys, we can have this game beat next weekend, or at least this route. It says poggers. I feel like we've just been powering through this. That shouldn't be too hard. Because, I mean, if we just keep resting, that should be easy. And then we have Byleth run around the monastery to do her weapon learning. That's easy. So that way she can transfer that over. We could very easily have this beat next weekend, guys. And not only could we have this game beat by next Sunday, we would also have a very nice looking Mia and Faye. So overall, it sounds like a great week for Fire Emblem. And we're starting to get caught up on Tellius with Path of Radiance. Oh, chapter 21 and 22 are back to back. Well, I guess that means if we really play our cards right Saturday, technically, because I mean, we don't have to do all the exploring. That's optional. So technically, we could have this beat Saturday if we wanted to, and then start our next route. I didn't realize how fast we've been going through this. But yeah, we could have this beat next weekend, guys. Oh my goodness. Already. I didn't realize how quickly you can get through this game, but now knowing that chapter 21 and 22 are back to back, we could easily have this done Saturday if we really tried to. That sounds like a plan. Well, what route would you guys like to see me do next? Would you like to see me do Edelgard's route or Claude's route next? Or should we do an Edelgard route, then do a Claude route, and then come back to Edelgard? Since I know Edelgard has Crimson Flower and Silver Snow. My decision? Okay. You know what? I guess we can do Claude's. Because technically I've never beat his route either. Because I think I just barely got to the time skip with him. Wow. But I think that'll come... If we play our cards right Saturday, we might just be able to power through the story and beat it Saturday for Dimitri's route. And that would mean Sunday, we could start playing Claude's route with our new Game Plus file. Silver Snow. And was Silver Snow the one where you side with the church, or was Silver Snow the one where you side with Edelgard? I can't remember. I get those two mixed up. I think Crimson Flower was where you sided with Edelgard, but I can't remember. Silver Snow Church, Crimson Flower, Edelgard. Okay, that makes sense. But you know what? We can... Let's rest and restore the Sword of the Creator. Then we're going to go through this week. Instruct automatically. Because this month's going to be super easy. So, I mean, we're pretty much right there at the end of the game. Lance and Reason. You're already a Dark Flyer. So we can power through this month. And then when we come back, we'll have the chapter to start off with.
How's that, Professor? Isn't it just perfect?
Look how easy it is when Mercy and I put our backs into it.
Growth sustains me.
I'm finally grasping this.
I think I'm improving.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted. I didn't even know I cared this much.
See here, and then I could do Byleth Seminar.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There we go.
Sustains me.
I'll try to put this to use.
I still have much to learn.
It's all instinct now.
Seems my practice is paid off.
Professor.
Oh, hey guys, it's our birthday. We got a gift.
Not a bad conclusion, Mercy. But maybe we should have put more effort into it. Goodness, Annie. You always work so hard. But I suppose I could try just a little harder. Interesting. I understand more every day.
I still have much to learn.
Let's see, now when we come back Saturday, we'll have the chapter to start out with. We could very easily beat this route Saturday, guys. Oh my goodness. That feels like we went through that really, really fast. Silver or Crimson Flower is also the shortest route. How many chapters is Crimson Flower, do you know? Only 18 chapters? Jeez, that's short. I think maybe we could save Crimson Flower for last. I feel like that would be a good way, because I know the first time I ever played Three Houses, the first route I did was technically Silver Snow, but it was still technically an Edelgard route, even though it wasn't. But either way, same thing. So I feel like that'd be a good one to end on. So I think we'll do Crimson Flower last. So Verdant Wind and Azure Moon are both the longest with 22, then Silver Snow with 21, and then it's Crimson Flower with 18. Okay. Wow, so Three Houses really, story-wise, is not that long of a game at all. It's mostly just the filler stuff you have in between it that really makes it feel so long. I didn't realize how short Three Houses truly was. Because if you take out the paralogs and you know, what am I thinking of? Monastery stuff. Really, Three Houses seems like it's one of the shorter Fire Emblem games. Unless you combine all the routes together, then it's about average. Well, maybe not average, maybe a little more than average. But it still doesn't seem so big. Make a separate save file before the decision for CF and SS. Yeah, we can. And I think that's what we'll do whenever we get there, is we'll make the separate save for that. So I think the next route we do after Dimitri's, the one that would probably make the most sense is Claude's. Then we can get Claude's out of the way, and then also make it easier for creating that separate save for Crimson Flower and Silver Snow. I think that sounds like a plan. Pretty much at the rate we're going to. How many weekends did that take us? Because let's see, we beat the Ashen Wolves in like 2 weekends. So that's 4 days. Then we went here, and up till this point, let's see. It's about 3 weekends, right? It's about 6 days, I want to say. Maybe 8 days. Sorry, 4 weekends. So that's 8 days to beat one. So it took us a month to beat one. So at the rate we're going, and it shouldn't take us as long to beat the other routes because there'll be New Game Plus, so we don't have to do all the grinding and everything that we did before. So we should complete the other routes even faster than that. We might actually have time to play Fire Emblem Warriors before Three Hopes comes out. If we keep going at the pace we're going. Honestly, we might. I don't really see us doing too much monastery stuff. You know, with the New Game Plus profiles, I don't see us doing monastery too often because I can just go to the monastery, use my renown if I need to, upgrade some things, and then go right back into whatever we're doing. And that might be how we actually play it. We might skip around. And we also will do the paralog. Well, for sure do the paralogs. But I think we should probably power through the rest of the routes pretty quickly, actually. Oh, I could cheese many of the maps. I feel like you can cheese many of the maps depending, even if it's not Crimson Flower, just because of flyers. But I do remember there's a lot of maps that you can, I mean, from what I can remember, I guess I should say, because I don't remember much from it. But from what I can remember, I do remember you can cheese Crimson Flower with some flyers. And Hilda is not recruitable at Crimson Flower, is that correct? Edelgard is a Wyvern Lord, Kanto, Raging Storm, her preferred axe. Oh, that sounds disgusting. So basically, when we don't have Hilda, we'll just turn Edelgard into Hilda. That's what I'm hearing. Maybe a slightly beefed up Hilda. That's what I'm hearing, right? Edelgard will just basically become a beefed up Hilda with Raging Storm and a preferred axe. I wish Hilda was recruitable in Crimson Flower. I feel like Hilda being recruitable in Crimson Flower would be pretty cool. Although I do remember I saved her. I saved her in the Crimson Flower route, and it didn't do anything. I was kind of sad she didn't get any special dialogue or anything for you saving her. Because I purposely tried to avoid her so I didn't kill her. And I defeated Claude, I spared Claude, and then, like, Hilda, it just, the game treated it as if Hilda wasn't even there. It's like, game, what are you doing? I saved Hilda. It is odd, because I was like, and especially with that moment, that was one of those moments where I looked at it, and I was like, okay, so you can recruit Hilda, but that must mean she probably has certain, like, important dialogue or something happening with Claude. So then I saved her in the battle with Claude, because I would hate to have killed her. I like Hilda. And then I saved Claude. But whenever I did that battle and ended it, like, Hilda just never showed up. The game treated it as if I killed her and never even mentioned her or anything. And I was like, so wait, why would you bar Hilda from being recruitable, do this, that, whatever, and then just completely cast her to the side and act like she doesn't exist? That just didn't make any sense to me. That was one thing I do really remember from the Crimson Flower route, was that it kind of felt like they just cast her to the side. It kind of felt like, you know, hey, we're not going to let you recruit this character, but we don't care about this character in this route either. She doesn't mean anything. I felt like she was a glorified enemy. All right, so I need to make a list here while we're chilling here before I go of what we're doing next weekend. It's odd because in AM you can recruit Hilda. See, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just so bizarre. Like, the whole thing is just, it's bizarre what they let you do and what they don't let you do. See, next week we got Heroes at our normal time, hopefully. So we got that at 12 p.m. Central. We're gonna do Heroes. We're gonna give Mia a bonkers build, Child Mia. So Child Mia is gonna go off after we fought her off a duo Ike to her for the dart skill. So you guys can help me build that cool little Child Mia. And then after that, hopefully we can beat Azure Moon finally. And then let's see. We got Mia. We're gonna build her. We might beat Azure Moon. And then if we do that, we should start Claude's route. That sounds poggers. That's poggers. I think that sounds like a plan, guys. I'm still debating. I think I might save the free summon for Ike. Oh, I don't know yet. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'll release it in a short for my free summon or what I'll do. But we'll find out. We'll find out if I choose to free summon him before this live stream or not. I might go ahead and do it before. And then, whenever it gets to that live stream, you guys can help me come up with the sick of Mia build. Right now, she's got Astra, and she is rocking Astra like there's no tomorrow. It's pretty insane, actually. She's killing everything she touches. Honestly, if I give her Quick Impulse, then repositioned her with Duochrome, she'd have a pre-charged Astra. It's pretty nuts. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty sick. Because she's got Astra down to 3 uses. I think that sounds like a plan, actually. I think that's something we could try out in Summoner Duels, guys. We could try out a Duochrome team with the Quick Impulse, Astra, Young Mia. And we can let her go to town. Now, I did notice in my review for the video for Duo Ike, I was like, well, he looks kind of underwhelming. But I wasn't really paying attention to his duo skill. And when I looked at his duo skill and saw what it actually does when I use him, his duo skill is actually pretty good. His duo skill it's awesome. I like resetting their cooldown and then inflicting guard. So that's pretty useful. But sadly, I feel like Duo Ike is gonna get power crept faster than Young Mia will. So, and now on Heroes, I guess that means since I have Mia, hopefully I can get Ascended Ishtar without having to really spend the orbs on the banner. But after that, I just have Bridal Micaiah. But then I can wait for the CYL banner. So we're doing good. We're doing good in terms of Fire Emblem chat. Duo Ike being a duo unit will have longevity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I looked at it and I was like, well, if we're talking about potentially his sword alone versus Mia, well, Mia, while she has that restriction of having 2 spaces between her and an ally as opposed to 4 allies within 4 spaces, Ike wins in that department. But when it's just the raw stats over what Mia's does with damage reduction, null follow-up, and all that other stuff, in that sort of aspect, I felt like I could easily get beat out. And then say if he travels too far of his team won, or say the rest of his team gets taken out before he does, then he's not going to be at his full strength, whereas Mia is not, while she would love to be within 2 spaces of an ally, is not required to make an opponent's team really hurt. So in that aspect, I feel like Mia wins. But Ike is a duo unit, which means he has a duo skill. And the duo skill helps him out in the fact that he can reduce enemies, cooldown count. And not only would he reduce it, but then he'd flat out cancel it out when it let them get any sort of cooldown count at all for that turn. So I feel like that's where Ike really shines is that duo skill right there. Then again, if you have enough units, especially duo units, or even somebody like who do I want to think about? I want to say King Marth, Legendary Marth, but I don't have him, so I can't exactly say that for sure. But give a unit who would really benefit from Distant Dart, even Legendary Core, and Legendary Core could probably benefit from Distant Dart. Then you have somebody who could power creep him easily if you're not counting that duo skill. Now, duo heroes, I don't know if there's duo heroes that can really handle that. Well, actually, Sonya. Never mind, Sonya can. Sonya can deal with Ike. Because while Ike is adding +2 to your cooldown count, Sonya can cancel it out and say she's going to put -2 on her cooldown count. The difference between Ike and Sonya is if you're using Sonya, you want all Shadows of Valencia and Awakening units, while if you're using Ike, Ike affects everybody. So it's still a gamble there. Ike's duo can almost be canceled out depending on the team he's facing. Yep. So I feel like Ike's definitely a gamble. He's definitely more of that gamble character as opposed to Mia. But they're both still very good in their own right. They both are good at what they do. I'll 100% agree with that. They're both very good at what they do. And just wait till they both get a refine. They're going to be even more sick than they already are right now. That's true. I agree with that. They will both definitely face competition. I mean, they already do have the competition. They have Ascended Marita, who just came out, who would actually love Distant Dart. So, I mean, yeah, they both face... They'll face a whole lot of competition where they are right now. But I mean, I'm sure they'll do well. I mean, you still have dragon flowers, and as they get older, they'll be able to put more dragon flowers on themselves as opposed to newer units. So they'll still probably be able to hold up. It's just how much do you really like those characters and are willing to invest into them? That's what it boils down to. Me, I don't really mind because I like the characters. But, you know... Hey, I agree. Duo Ike might last a little longer than Mia. But it also depends on how you build up Mia, how you set your teams up, and everything else. Because like we already said, with their swords are pretty much what differentiate them the most with their conditions and how they meet. Now, if you're on Mia with Phantom Speed, as Phantom Speed Seal, I feel like that'd be pretty good for her. Because if you already have Phantom Speed in her weapon, that's +10 speed. Then you give her Phantom Speed as a seal too. That's basically +20 speed you just gave her to compare it to your opponent's stats. But then you also have Tempo. So now you're subtracting 3 speed from them, so that's effectively +23 speed on your opponent. Which is ridiculous, because you only need, what, 5 more speed to double? So I feel like they're both still very good at what they do for the different things that they do. And all basically, if you're not counting that duo skill, basically all boils down to their sword and your builds you put for them. And how you use them with support units. Overall, though, they were definitely the stars of the banner. I love that Celius banner. Didn't get a Soren though, or an Ileana, but I can live. I can live with that. And we have some double special banners that are going on right now that are really, really hard for me to pass up on. But I think I'm going to have to do it. I think I'm going to have to pass on those banners. Because, you know, like I said, we got Duo Micaiah coming up. She's coming back. And I didn't even know Duo Micaiah was a thing until, I want to say, maybe the end of the summer. Maybe not even summer, maybe fall. Like, for a while, I just did not know Duo Micaiah was a thing because I was so busy with other stuff. So I was so sad I missed her during her first run. So maybe, just maybe, I can get her. Let's see. Oh, and Faye just had an update for some reason. It's not showing me what it updated. Oh, it's probably the update that just had. There's a whole lot of good banners going on. It's so hard to skip them, but I'm trying my self-control, especially considering that I just spent a whole lot of orbs on the Tellius banner. I'd kind of like to get Arthur, even though I don't have him yet. I'd probably never use him, so I'd want to train him up to get his dragon flowers. Then I'd want to fodder him off some Manuela or something for that far save, because I don't have a far save unit yet. Ninja Korin, of course, would be amazing because of that merge for my CYL unit. So would Ninja Green. I have one of her, so it'd be nice to have a merge on her. So would Winter Lacynthia. I'd like Child Tana, but didn't get her on my free summon. New Heroes banner comes out at reset. Oh, when's that at? Because I need to claim my trait fruits. Oh, they're resetting in an hour? Oh, well, hang on a second. Hang on a second, chat. I need to go into Heroes real quick. I am summoning Ike right now. I need to summon him for that Celestial Stone. Because you guys said Ike, right? Ike for the fodder for Mia? Is that what we agreed on? Yep, Ike. Okay. Let me grab him real quick while we're doing this. Summon. Who? I almost clicked on Mia. That would have been a mistake. I mean, it still wouldn't have been as bad because it would have been a merge, but here's Ike. There we go. Come to me, Ike. There we go. There's my Celestial Stone. That makes 4. Resets at the end of the month. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to forget about it. And after you said that, I was like, you know what? I might as well just grab it. I was like, I might as well just grab that before I forget about it and then regret it. We're exchanging my 4 stones for my trait fruits, and there we go. Free 100 trait fruits. Well, free air quotes. There's a lot of orbs. But they were free to play orbs, so. And that puts me at 231 trait fruits, so we might be. See, now we're coming up with content to put in our next live stream for Faye, guys. Now we got 231 trait fruits. I'm gonna probably fodder Mia, or not fodder Mia. No, not fodder Mia. Fodder Ike into Mia, like you guys said right here, recommended. So that way I could show you guys whatever I do with her, and then you guys can help me put additional skills on her, and maybe decide what path I take in the codes. Let's see, right now I have, how many codes do I have? 2016 codes for the Divine Code 3. So it sounds like we're getting good, we're doing well to be able to start the Divine Code section, at least. So I think we can do that. So we're definitely coming up with good content to have for next live stream. Or you know what? Would Defense Res Menace be good on Mia? Would that be good on her? With Distant Dart? Because now you're debuffing your opponent's defense and resistance. Resistance part doesn't matter, but the defense does. While you're also buffing your own defense and res, so if mages attack you as well as physical units, you can deal with them. Or Mia can deal with them. Sounds like we've got a lot to do in the next stream, chat. We got a lot to do in the next phase stream. Oh, yeah, I'll try to start the next live stream next Saturday. And we'll start the Faye live stream at 12:30 p.m. Central Time. We got a lot to do there. A lot to do in our Faye stream. But I'm excited for building Child Mia. If you have no other options, use Defense Res Menace, but the skill is better for dragons. Okay. Well, and we could also just save up Divine Codes and get Morgan. Because Morgan has that attack defense menace we could give her. Because, well, and Morgan also has Dive Bomb, but Dive Bomb won't really be something she can use. What else does Morgan have? Attack Defense Menace, Dive Bomb, and Solo, I think. Yeah, so it sounds like Attack Defense Menace is the only thing Morgan has for her. But I was thinking Defense Res Menace because of Zeke. Because Zeke's Divine Code has that. But Zeke's Divine Code also has fodder and low attack defense, as well as a catch skill. Yeah, he has low attack defense, low defense, res, menace, as well as attack, defense, catch. Now, attack, defense, catch, I feel like would be good for legendary Erica if you don't have attack, speed, catch as an A slot. Although I think the only unit I have with a catch skill would be Summerceda. You know what, while we're here and talking, before I forget next time, let's go to our armory and blacksmith and repair a lot of our weapons. We'll repair 11. Now I want to get another 11, but you know what? We have a sword. Because I think it's a good sword, actually. Where is it? Oh wait, it's not up here, it's down here. It's in the convoy. Rusted sword. Insufficient professor level. Because that's, Mercurius, if I pronounce that right. I sure hope I didn't just butcher that name. It's a good sword. So I need to get my professor level up. And as well as mithril. So I guess we can't use that sword yet. Let me go over to the armory though. Do we have any more 11 sword? No, we don't. I was gonna say Mercedes would like a 11 sword. Raise professor level by doing fishing. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that next time. See, now we got our stuff cut out for us, chat. We just basically planned our live stream for next time. Yeah, I think we just planned our whole next weekend. So basically next weekend, sounds like the plan is we got a lot to do. Yeah, if we do fishing, I'll definitely do that off stream. Although, I mean, we're pretty much at the end of the game. So we'll probably have to do that in our new game plus. But I'll definitely do the fishing off stream. Because, you know, I feel like that'd get boring just sitting there watching me fish. But so next week we'll do that. We'll do our Blue Lions route. I think we'll finally beat the Blue Lions route. So I feel like we powered through that pretty quickly. And then we'll also start Claude's route on the Fire Emblem 3 Houses side of things. On the Fae side of things, looks like we're going to build a ridiculous Mia. A crazy good Mia. And I'll merch Ike and Mia off stream so that way you guys don't have to sit through that. But I'll merge them. I'll make Mia inherit Ike's darting, you don't know, distant dart skill and joint drive attack. So it sounds like we got Faye down. Sounds like we got 3 houses down. Throughout the week, I'll check and see if I need to redo the, you know, that prison sneak around Tellius mission we did or not. I don't know if I have to redo it yet. But feel free to go watch those videos if you guys see them posted. Even if you saw them on stream, help me out with that YouTube algorithm if you'd like. And then, so we got that. I'll also try to post Battlefront videos because I know a lot of those guys are waiting. And I've got, well, now we've done a lot of live streams, so I've got several weeks worth of live streams, which looks like well over 24 hours worth of footage for you guys that I will be sitting through at some point. Well over 24 hours, probably about 72 hours worth of footage almost, that I'll be sitting through for you guys and editing. That'll take a lot of time, but I'll edit it all, make some highlights for both the Ash and Wolves route, as well as our Blue Lions route whenever we beat it. So that'll be fun. And I'll try to get, it looks like my stuff finally finished editing for the final part of the Ash and Wolves route after lots of fighting with my technology stuff. So I might be able to finally upload that to YouTube in case you guys want to watch that. And then I'm still debating if I want to upload part 1 or not the Blue Lions. I probably will, just to put it in the playlist, because all it was literally choosing my house. But I'll upload that at some point as well whenever I finish editing part 1 and getting all the technology issues we had there out of the, video. So, got a lot of editing cut out for me, but hopefully you guys will enjoy it all. Let's see, is there anything else I got? Is there anything you guys have for me before I go? Nothing really? Alright. No, I think we're good. We should be able to power through these next few days pretty quickly. Be sure to go watch the telly stuff if you guys haven't yet. Oh, and I also do realize that even though in my YouTube studio, parts 8B, 9A, and 9B uploaded normal in my studio, but on the YouTube page itself, it uploaded in a weird order. I don't know why it did that. I don't want to go through and mess with it because it'll take an entire day just to upload one of those videos. But just to let you guys know, it's fixed in the Tellius playlist for Path of Radiance, and I have no idea why it uploaded in the weird way it did. But it did. So that way, in case anybody gets confused, it's just, you didn't miss anything, it just uploaded weird. Next Saturday stream due to work. That's alright. Are you talking about the Face stream or the Three Houses stream? Face stream? That's alright. It'll also depend on how I'm doing, because, we got a lot going on here still. So Face stream, I'll try to start it around the same time. Well, you know what? That normally starts at 1, right? I think so. Yeah, that normally starts at 1. I'll try to start it around 1 or as close as I can to 1. It's okay if you're late. I won't mind if you're late. Work always comes first, of course. Well, thanks for letting me know, too. But whenever I'm live, hopefully around the same time, I'll be live. I'm always saying that because, my sleep schedule's been a little messed up with the PTSD and now my family coming over and everything else. So I'm trying to get back into it. But we will be having that Face stream. Hopefully it'll be at the same time. I'll try to shoot at the same time. But it'll be good. And good luck with work. Oh, Elroy, before I go, I'm meaning to ask you, how's your car stuff going, man? I've been praying for you. Were you able to find the car that you wanted? I haven't done anything about it just yet. That's alright. I'm sure you'll get there, man. Still praying for you, though. Good luck with it. And I hope everything goes great at work, by the way. It's alright. I haven't... Oh. I felt like I died a little bit on the inside. Speaking of cars, last week I found a Camaro, like I was telling you guys from my accident and everything. I found one. It was a blue one. It was like this nice royal blue Camaro, and it had the exact same strict specifications that my Camaro did that was in the accident. So it had a heads-up display on it. It had these nice jet black leather seats, which was awesome because it also had more stuff in it than my last Camaro did. It had these nice little blue LED light trims on the inside on the doors, which is kind of cool. It also had, you know, the vents in the seats. That was cool. And this car was for $25,000, even though it was a 2020 model. So I looked more into it because I was like, $25,000? That sounds a little sketchy for a 2020 Camaro that's like a RS or whatever model it was. So when I looked into it, they said the only reason why it's $25,000 and not like $40,000 or something crazy like that is because it had an accident report. And even though the accident report was barely a scratch on the car, they still had to list it, which brought down the value, even though it was just barely a scratch. So I was like, wait a minute. So you guys are telling me the car barely got a scratch in a little fender bender, so you guys had to bring down the price so much? And they're like, yeah, that's what accidents will do to it. So it's like, you know, this is cool. You know, this car's more worth probably about $40,000 what the market's at right now. And I just found it for $25,000. But right before my family and I could buy it, somebody else bought it. So I was like, oh, that hurts, because it's the second time. It's the second time that's happened, but it's the first time I found a car with the exact same specifications that my last one did. My last one was a heavily modified Camaro. So it hurt a little bit, but we're getting there. So you're not alone in you're not alone in the little car hunt, Elroy. I'm right there with you. But I wish you the best of luck with that and with work. Hopefully everything's okay at work, buddy. And I think I'll try to start a little challenge for our YouTube channel. Because it seems like we're getting quite a lot of views out of nowhere on not just on our last video, although that one has a lot of them, but on almost all of our videos, we're starting to get a lot more views than what we've ever had. So I think I might start this little challenge thing. We're going to try to see if we can get the channel up to 100 subscribers. We're going to see who could help us with that. And then if we can actually get the channel to grow, you know, we still have those bigger plans for the channel if we can ever do it. Like I talked with you guys about, I'd love to do fundraisers, donations, whatever it is for different charities, such as the fight against bullying, sex trafficking, whatever it may be. And like I said, if we ever get my channel to be that big, even just 100 subscribers, I would love to do that, because, you know, it's just one person. I just want to affect one person positively with that. But hopefully we can get there. We'll start a YouTube challenge at some point with some of our next few videos, in case you guys want to spread the word. Hopefully we can get there with our challenge. Just 100 subscribers. But I think that's it. We have our work cut out for us this next week. I will be reviewing heavily that Mia footage for the sneaking around prison chapter in Path of Radiance. If I can get it to upload with minimal problems in the editing, that'll be great. If not, I'll redo it. So keep a lookout for that video. But Path of Radiance is on pause until I can figure out that stuff for part 10. I think that's what part we're on for part 10. But aside from that, I'll be back to uploading our Battlefield videos, and I think everything is back on track with the channel. Thank you so much for the fun stream. Take care. Well, you too. Thank you so much, Elroy. And thank you everybody else who's tuning in and watching this, or watching this later, taking time out of your day to watch it. I hope you all have a great week. Take care. I'll be praying for you guys. And I'll see you guys next weekend with Fire Emblem Heroes. Take care, everybody.